Ah, uh-huh. It has been a while. I hope everybody's okay. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. Life certainly hasn't slowed down in the last couple months, but it's very nice to be doing this again. I think I know what I'm doing. I think it's all working. Still, Twitch's or YouTube's delay. Ah, hey, Deexa Edits. Hello. I see that name there. Welcome. Apologies for the delay. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe it's just my. Yeah, it's just my replay there. I don't know. I keep trying to make YouTube do the super short delay thing, but it is not always keeping up. But that's okay. How does everything sound? I mean, the game's not on yet. I should fix that right away. I just feel like we're having any technical issues. I want to sort that out sooner rather than later. But there we go. The game is launching. But yeah, having a game up on the screen actually makes it look like we're actually know what we're doing with streaming. And I'm going to admit, I have forgotten a lot over the last couple months not doing this. Our new place. I'm not in the space I will ultimately be in. Pizza edits. Well, I guess you could edit your pizza, right? You don't like the pineapples. You edit your pizza. You take them off. I'm a non-pineapple enjoyer, generally speaking, on a pizza. But no criticism if you are a pizza. I am now playing or working on playing The Long Dark. It is a survival, a winter survival game. It's been out for a long time, but it's seen a lot of updates over the last decade. It's a really good game. I'm also still trying to finish my lunch, which is, pro streamer, eating my noodles before getting on here. But this is my first stream. I'll it's okay with you. I'll go with Deexa. Although pizza might slip out on occasion. But I have been away from streaming for over 2 months now. We moved. We went through a whole bunch of rigmarole to get good internet back. We've been sorting out stuff in our new house. We're supposed to have been knee deep in renovations right now, but our contractor, no, no, that's the joke. Yes, I have a day job, and we moved recently, and it's a long story. We were supposed to have renovations well underway by now on this new house, but our contractor that we had lined up to do it had a heart attack. I have not been streaming for the last 2 months. My last stream was back in the middle of August, maybe even the first week of August. So I've been streaming for goodness, 3-4 years now. It's totally a hobby for me. I mean, I don't make enough in a month to pay for my bowl of instant ramen here that I'm eating. I do it because it's fun. I do it because I enjoy hanging out with the folks who are probably not quite here yet. Whatever. There's a handful of folks that have been waiting eagerly for my return, and I was not expecting. I needed a piece of hardware to get the stream up and running because our new internet got set up, but we had to set it up in a way that is not like I was expecting to. We were planning to build a bedroom in the basement for my one son, and then his bedroom was going to become our office, like my stream room, my wife's scrapbooking room, and all that kind of thing. And now all of that got delayed because of the contractor issue, and so we wanted to get the internet set up in my son's room, which is going to become the office, because that's long term where I'm going to be. But well, thank you. Every like and every follow makes a difference. But oh, gotta run. Hey, no worries. Take care. But anyways, yes. So yeah, so we got it set up in there with the router in there. But because of the because my computer doesn't have a wireless connector, like it doesn't have a wireless card in it to connect to the internet wirelessly, I had to order something. And I wasn't expecting it until Monday, but it showed up right at the end of the day, like last night before I got home, just before I got home from work. So happened all of a sudden, and I wanted to get in there, get back in here, get back into the habit of doing this, but also to kind of iron out a bunch of difficulties. I spent an hour and a half dealing with updating stream elements and all that stuff. But yeah, let me take a bite here. So October here is going to be month, the rest of October anyway, is going to be the month of the hunted. The bear is going to be chasing us. We are going to be trying to make it, well, in part one, which I've done once before, but so long ago, I thought I might as well start from the beginning, so I can kind of remember what it's like. But the bear is chasing me, or will be chasing me. We will be hunted, and we basically have to make it to a certain specific place. Well, I'll read the blurb on the side here, because if you're on mobile, you won't be able to see it. The old bear is after you. Nothing can kill him but the trapper's old bear killer rifle. Get to Trapper's cabin before the bear gets you. Which is why the stream title is what it is. About not feeding the bear. Because if we're feeding the bear is eating us. Although I didn't try last time leaving decoys and seeing if the bear would, you know, like if you drop a rabbit corpse, if the bear would go for that like it does in the survival game, but that would be interesting. I am getting close to being done here. There we go. So there's two parts to this. Part one is get to the cabin to get the rifle, and part two is then the tables turn and you're sort of hunting the bear, but of course the bear is still hunting you. So I haven't done part two yet. They're listed as the same difficulty, but it says part two. Now you're the hunter. With the bear killer rifle in hand, track the old bear to its den. I don't know where that is. I'm sure we'll figure that out. But yeah, that's not a nice bear. Okay. Try and keep an eye on things here. And I knew this would happen, like when you're away from streaming on Twitch, when you don't do it for a while, the entire internet tends to forget about you. And so that's the game. So I'm not at all surprised that my the number of folks here is it always starts out small, but I will not be surprised if we're less than half our usual viewership of 10-ish people on Twitch. YouTube is never usually too high either. Foolish noob! I'm stuffing my face. How are you? It took way longer than we expected to get the internet set up. And we have no renovations started for all the stuff we wanted to do. But despite all that, I'm doing fine. I really should slow down. I'm gonna give myself indigestion here. No, I'm doing fine. Being able to walk to work instead of having a 45-minute drive. Oh, it's glorious. Unbelievably amazing. Been with your younger siblings. Ah, there you go. That's always nice. Um, I'm the oldest. I have one sister who's younger than me. She's out like on the West Coast, so we don't see each other very often. Maybe once a year. But it's always great to catch up. She's only 2.5 years younger than me, so she's also in her 40s. But yeah, so I was mentioning just before you got here to somebody who was chatting in the YouTube chat. We were supposed to have a bunch of renovations kind of started and underway by now, and hopefully get a bedroom finished in the basement for my son, so that we can set up. The room he's in now is ultimately going to become our office. It's just taken forever. 6 or 7. Whoo. 20 years younger. Well, yeah, that happens. I mean, it's not my experience, but I've known some folks who have been in that situation. It's just different, right? And I mean, years ago, well, half a century ago, that was super, almost common. I imagine when there's that much of an age difference, it's almost more like having nieces and nephews than it is like having siblings. I mean, unless you still live in the same house. If you still live in the same house, then it's going to still feel more like siblings. But yeah, it's good. It's always good to spend time with family. Not always easy to when life is busy, but glad you're able to do that. All right, I am almost done here. Almost done. No, really, almost. I should have posted a thing. It was more like your own kids. That's fair enough. Yeah, I can see that, especially if you don't have your own. Yeah, especially if you're in the same space, then you sort of end up not parenting necessarily, but doing more, than you would if you weren't nearby. My sister doesn't have any kids. And so probably won't by now, but again, who knows? But I mean, that's up to her. But yeah, okay, there we go. I'm done stuffing my face. Just a little bit of a burn on my tongue, which is perfect. And I have a feeling when we start, let me check the volume here on the game. I'll turn it down a tiny bit because I'm pretty sure when the game first. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, and that's one of the things that does happen when you have kids later. I mean, that's not the only time it can happen. But yeah, it's good to have that role model influence in their lives, someone to be there for them. Different stages of life and everything, and more support for the for their folks supporting them in their home. All right. Second time I've done this challenge, but it's been probably 2 years. I have been playing a little bit of the Long Dark again. What I was going to say is that my plan is to play these 2 challenges in the Long Dark for the next couple of streams, and then in November to start with some World of Warcraft, The War Within, which I have basically ignored up until now. Just can't be everywhere, right? Okay. Sorry, there's always always feel like there's way too many things to check. Okay. Everything seems to be. Oh, I should check that too. Everything seems to be trucking along just fine. But always hard to know for sure until you take a look. All right, let's. Oh, we get to pick. Hunted part 1. Do a little. There we go. Okay, the old bear is hunting. You get to Trapper's Cabin in Mystery Lake before it gets you. Bear's gonna get you. All right, and it's gonna, I'm pretty sure that it starts with us being mauled by the bear. Yeah. It's a little bit overwhelming. He's a mean bear. Don't try this at home, kids. Okay. We do have blood loss. Okay, so we really gotta... We got a bandage and... Oh, there's a can there. How lovely. Alright.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Yep, we're gonna fix that. Okay. Oh, wow. We're pretty low health here. We can't run. We're exhausted. Where is the plane? Bear's still running away from us, so that's good.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
I'll bet you could. There, perfect. Come on. Or why it's not letting me. That's no help. Alright. The plane crash is over there, but the bear's kind of in our way. Get there, I think. Could check out what's in this basement here. Don't know where the bear... Oh, did I see the bear up there? Yeah, he's still walking away. That's not going to last forever, is it? Alright, this may be a mistake, but we're close enough to the beginning that I'm willing to risk it.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, check it out. Emergency stim, bedroll, matches. Another bandage, perfect. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Gonna clean the infection. Right, oh, great. I got clothing that's ruined. 5. Dog food, pork and beans, water.
Is it food or?
That away so we don't accidentally shoot it in here. Broth, interesting. Bandage, that's great. Clearly this is sort of supposed to be your first place you go. Ooh, a hatchet. That's good. Oh, more clothing, very nice.
I think I can use this.
Or, yeah, our shirt is ruined. Anything in the dryer? Of course not. Well, not that. Not that. So we're doing a little better now. Yeah, I think our best bet is to get to the plane crash right away. We have a little bit more time. We can go... probably need... yeah, we have no fire starting skills, so we're going to need tinder. Do we have any tinder? No, so we're going to make some. Give us a second or two to warm up anyway. Dan! Dan, how are you? I knew you'd be here, I just wasn't sure when. All right, all you did was miss me shoving food in my mouth. And chatting with Foolish Noob. But yeah, things are fine. I think I mentioned before to you that our renovations got derailed, and so we are not whatever. So, but yes, you saw the picture in your Discord. The thing showed up last night, so here we are. Busy. I spent the morning doing some work outside after your stream crashed. Was that your internet issue, or like I know you were having some trouble there? Was it just not holding together, or if it wasn't a computer issue? That's always less fun. But yeah, I did some work outside, cleaned out the eaves troughs around the house, and then had a shower, and here I am. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. It's probably later in the day for you. A couple of internet issues. Yeah, sometimes it's. Oh, we're gonna grab that too. Sometimes it's smarter just to call it. Hey, hope that things are better next time. Back up here. I never even thought about that. Some of these grates you can open, but we are being hunted by a bear, Dan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yes. Probably no stream tomorrow. Our son is coming to visit from his group home. He usually comes and hangs out with us for a bit on Sundays. Comes to church with us, comes and hangs out for lunch after and that. So probably won't be time on Sunday. I may or may not have to go to the city on Wednesday. So I may be able to stream on Wednesday. On Thursday, I have to go to the city all day, and then I may be able to stream on the 31st. But then I'm working like 4 days in a row after that. So not next week necessarily, but November. November will be War Within month, where I try to get through at least the main story. I'm going to try and do every dungeon at least once. Try and get all the Raid Finder wings kind of in order. But that's my game plan. And hopefully that will take us through till Christmas or the end of the year, more or less. Do I? I'll take your word for that. It's probably because I'm in a much bigger room than I'm normally in. Like normally I'm in a room that's the size of a modest bedroom. But yeah, this room is much larger. It's probably 4 or 5 times the size of the room I used to be in, and I haven't changed any of my mic settings. But I did also just eat a bunch of noodles and eggs and stuff. So I'm might be just you have a ballroom, yeah. Well, the room that my oldest is using for a a bedroom right now. He's using it for a bedroom. The renovations were supposed to happen, and so he's supposed to be having his own bedroom down in the basement, literally underneath where I'm sitting right now. But our contractor had a heart attack, so now we're trying to find a new contractor to start the work for us. But that's been tricky and complicated, and they're all booked up, which is good because you want a contractor that's busy. But yes, so I'm basically in our, like, I'll show you here, Dan. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, worse for him than it is for us. Ooh, it's just inconvenient for us. But yeah, so this is like our front living room window. Not living room window, but like this is our dining room space and our kitchen. It's an absolutely enormous room. And there's our freezer, our pantry wall, and then right down, you can't really see it. There's the stairs up to the bedrooms and everything, and then down the stairs there's like a living room, a TV room, and whatnot. Yes, it sounds from what we've heard that it was mostly what they would classify as a minor heart attack, but a heart attack is a heart attack. It's huge. It's got lots of space, but at a quick glance, it looks beautiful. The reality is that everything needs to be painted. All the flooring needs to be replaced. We need to put up walls in various places. It's got a ton of room though. It's a beautiful house. It's got good bones, you would say. Like it's got a good setup. It's just it hasn't been like the people who we bought it from have been trying to sell it for over 2 years. So they just gave up fixing anything, right? They just wanted to get rid of the house. So like even if you look at the stairs over there, like they look nice, but like all that the wood on the edge there was basically black when we first moved in. Like the folks who lived here had 2 big dogs. And so that's up too high. 4-bedroom Victorian house. It's nice, but it's leaky. um. Anyway, yeah. Like I mean, it has some issues, right? Just not earth-shattering things, but things that just have piled up over. Probably more like over. Now, how am I doing that? There we go. Stuff that's piled up over 5 years, probably mostly of them not doing stuff that needed to be done, and sort of half-heartedly fixing things that, like if you were like if we were planning to live here, like we're planning to live here for like the next 20 years. So if you were planning to live here for the next 20 years, you would make sure you were doing a really good job. You would, if you were like the big double doors that are out there, they're relatively sealed. But if it's raining and the wind blows against them, there's like water that comes in around the bottom corner of the door because it blows in up high and then it runs down. And so it, who knows? In 20 years, Dan, I'm going to be 65. So all bets are off. If I make it to that age, we'll worry about what comes next. That's a ballpark, right? But yes, that's the game plan. I mean, we're planning to spend like 60 to 70,000 Canadian dollars. 65-year-old pro streamer. All the pro streamers are going to be 65. I don't know. There's 20 years of consistency, right? I'm just going to wear out the competition. That's my goal, right? You'll be 55. There you go. You'll be my youngest viewer still, Dan. Not still, but you know what I mean. My question is, what's going to happen next, right? Like Twitch has had a pretty big fall off. Like I don't know if you follow Twitch news and stuff in general, Dan, but they've done this big thing where they're basically doing everything they can to combat view botting. Where you would pay for the best viewers. So all of those things they're trying their best to block. And so like some streamers have had their viewership cut in half or more because their viewer numbers were artificially inflated. And some people were paying money to do it intentionally, and then other people sort of were getting those views by accident. Like a big streamer raids a smaller streamer, raids a smaller streamer, raids a smaller streamer, and some of the viewership that was paid for gets trickled down. And so, so there was this whole big. It is a good thing. It's absolutely a good thing. It's something they should have done like 3 or 4 years ago. That's the only complaint I have about it, is that they should have done it ages ago, because what it's done is it's made advertisers really examine the platform and consider whether or not it's worth spending money on Twitch. So that makes it harder for Twitch to pay the bills. That makes it harder for for all that kind of stuff. So it like in the long term it will be good, but in the short and medium term it has hurt the platform. Like I can blame my my decline in viewership on the fact that I haven't streamed for 2 months, right? So anytime you don't stream for 2 months, your viewership is going to go through the floor. So that's inevitable. That's just the internet world that we live in. So I can blame it on that. Whereas, most other streamers who have had their viewership decline over the last couple months, especially if it's like 50% or more, then like, were you view botting? Were you paying for artificial? Anyway, so so that's definitely a good thing. But if you've seen your viewership numbers or even your advertising income numbers go down, that will be the reason for it. Have a peak and then go down. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Twitch has probably had its. Twitch's peak was during COVID, hands down, no question. Same thing with classic World of Warcraft. It was kind of a perfect storm for them. All these people stuck at home with nothing to do, and all their nostalgia for vanilla World of Warcraft, and just kaboom, right? And then hardcore was really picking up around then too, and so all these things. But yeah, what I was going to say was like, what is going to be the next big thing? Like I know there are young people who watch Twitch, but my kids don't. Yeah, and I mean that's the biggest problem. The problem is that Twitch has been flooded with, I was going to say, not even people like me, right? But like people who turn on the stream to stream their raids and don't talk to chat and don't engage and don't post on anything on social media and just like, why are they streaming, right? They're streaming to record things, which is fine. Um, but there's so many people doing it now that and viewership has like it peaked, right, and it's kind of on a downward trend overall, but it's not like it's plummeting. I mean, the numbers have plummeted because of the whole viewbot situation, but you know, they'll have leveled off again. I haven't looked at the details, but like, what is going to be the next big thing, right? Like 10 years ago, like nobody knew what Twitch was. It was like when YouTube, like, what was it, like 15 years ago, when YouTube first became popular and people made like millions of dollars making content for YouTube when it was a new thing. And Twitch was the same thing, right? Like people making lots of money when Twitch was new, and then the viewership kind of exploded, and so the people who were already big got bigger, and the people who were able to get in right away, some of them that could get notoriety, got bigger. But the vast majority of people, like, what they do a thing at the end of the year, like Twitch recaps at the end of the year, and they will like tell you that you are in the top like X% of streamers on Twitch. Something to do with AI. It could be. How sad and disappointing is that? But in any case, like, so last year, me, with like an average concurrent viewership of like 4.5 people, was in the top like 9% of streamers on Twitch. So 90% or more of people on Twitch had less than 4 average viewers over the course of their averaged over their streams. So right, and so there's the top 100 streamers, let's just say, who can make a career of it. Maybe there's 200, maybe there's 500, I don't know, but there's, you know, they're the 1% of the 1% of the 1%, and they can make enough money on Twitch that they can pay all their bills and feed their family and pay their mortgage and do all those things. And some of them are, you know, end up being ultra wealthy. And then there's the rest of us, but you know, like I'm in the top 1% of the rest with 4 average viewers, and that was where my numbers before, right? We'll be lucky if we get back to those numbers in the next couple of years, probably after being gone for so long. But who knows? In the meantime, this isn't me gaming. But yeah, like because like I've been on Twitch since Twitch started. Like a couple months after Twitch really kicked off was when I first made my account. So I am actually one of the original Twitch viewers. I can't even tell you how many years ago now. But that would have been 2007, 2008. I can't even remember. But and if I could have, like, if I had access to the internet, and like back then it was way more difficult. Before it was, yeah, I wasn't that early. Like I wasn't a part of it when it was Justin TV. But when they spun up Twitch, like a month or two after that, I got into it through some content I was watching on YouTube, and the guys who were doing the YouTube content I was enjoying, they started live streaming on Twitch, and I was like, all right, I'm in. And it was the Wild West, man. Like, no copyright, you know, play whatever music you want, like watch copyrighted stuff on YouTube, like, you know, watch like all that stuff that you can do now, like through Amazon with like watch alongs and stuff, like where you can actually broadcast the stuff to anybody that's got that's got Amazon Prime or whatever. But now, like back, like it was just, there was no rules, right? Like I mean, all kinds of crazy stuff, and pardon me. So I would have gotten into it then if I could. But it was hardcore World of Warcraft that pushed me to really want to, because when hardcore first came into existence, the only way to do it was to either live stream or record your entire run, and yeah, storing that much recording was just ridiculous. In any case, I I got to run from a bear here, Dan. But yeah, so who knows? You know, alternate universe Dave, who was willing to spend an inordinate amount of money in my very early 30s.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, that's the bear. And I can't run. I'm going to die. Oh, okay, he stopped chasing me. Somewhere along here, there's a spot where you can get up on the rocks and get away from him. I do not want to have to use my flare gun here. Oh man, it's cold night. Oh, it's daytime at least. I think from here we can, yeah, I think from here we can get up into where the plane crash is.
So cold.
Hopefully avoid the bear. Yeah, I know, and I'm freezing cold here, so I'm not gonna survive very long. I should have made a beeline for the front of the... Maybe it'll be warm inside this cave. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, kind of have to build a fire here or I'm gonna die. A stick, please. Thank you.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, the whole, like, there will be historians who study the rise and fall of Twitch.
Damn it.
Of course. Oh, this is our last piece of tinder, too.
Goddamn freezing.
Don't have any accelerant. That's right. Come on, little fire. I know that's what Astrid says, and we're playing as Will, but if it doesn't light here, we're probably going to die. There we go. Thank you.
Looks like it worked.
No doubt. We're going to get the fur on there. Get some water going here. There we go. We're warming up at least, but man, are we tired. I feel like I need to sleep here just so I don't... Is there anything else that... No, we just got a sprain risk. We're tired, so we're gonna... Until we sleep, we're gonna keep taking some ticking health damage here. Put that on there too. Okay, we're warming up here a bit, but until we get some sleep, we're in rough shape. We really need to get out there and get more clothing on as well. Actually, speaking of that, we have some ruined stuff. Can I... 10 minutes, perfect. What do we have for what? We got 1.5 liters. Clean in the kitchen. It's got to be done. All right. I don't know. Gonna get a little bit more. No worries, Dan. No worries, Dan. You do your thing. I'll do my thing here. I have to get a couple hours of sleep, or I am gonna be in big trouble here. So, if I'm fast enough, I can probably do that and sleep for an hour. But I need to stop. I need to get my health regenerating, and I need to not be exhausted to do that. Back here. Nope. There we go. Alright, so I can still get another hour of sleep. I wish we could... I mean, we could use the stim, but that seems like a waste. And we won't be totally exhausted, and we should be mostly warmed up. I've got to get a couple of torches from this fire too. Yes, loot the plane and sleep in the basement tonight. That's a very good point. That would definitely make it easier. to not die. But yeah, I need to get some energy because when you're fatigued, your health still does tick down. I'm sure you know that. But when you're exhausted, yeah. So I need to get a little bit of rest here. Plus the bear is out there, and that's not going to help matter. But yeah, I wanted to. Oh no! I want to warm up as well. If I can. 2.5 liters of water. That's pretty decent. That will be more than enough. What do I have as far as fuel goes? I need to pick up more sticks, so I also want to get as many torches as I can. Oh, of course, it's a pitiful torch. There we go. Good torch. One more good torch. That's decent. Well, you know what? Let's... You need torches. I need torches. There we go. We got some good torches now. Tools. Let's grab this small torch here and light it. Just take it with us to keep us warmer just a little bit longer. Oh, is it actually warm enough now?
I just need to close my
Off-roaders just don't go. Yeah, don't go out the front door for sure. Yeah, see, now we're cold out here. Didn't sprint. Don't. Oh, I may need to purpose this guy. I don't need feathers because I'm not going to make a bow. Tell me he's not going to come around that corner. He's right on the other side of these rocks here. I can feel him breathing down my neck, so to speak. Yeah, I need to not sprint. Yeah, okay, we can ignore that deer because that will take a long time. Don't put the torch out, Dave. No, don't put the torch out, Dave. Alright. I'm not gonna bother lighting another torch now, just
Never would have thought to look here.
that's a nice clothing item. Running shoes. Or yeah, I hear you, buddy. I want to see you, but I hear you. I know you're out there. Alright, I want to search the overhead bins, but there's almost never anything in them, so... Jeez. Get up here. Usually something up here. Ooh, ear warmers. Come on. Gloves. Worry about that stuff later. I was expecting more up here, to be honest. More airline food? How did I miss that? Sure, we searched that guy. Not even sure why I picked that up. Just bad habits.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yep, it is. Could go out that way and head for the bunker too, but I don't know if the bunker's even in the map here. Yeah, we need as much gear as we can get. Apparently we need lots of sewing kits. Perform toque, that's perfect. Box, I like it. Alright, that's probably pretty much everything, but I want some of these sticks over here. There aren't very.
Never felt so cold in my life.
No, Kenzie, I'm sorry. Just the way it goes. Alright. Not to wear. We still don't have any gloves. Shoes, pants. Oh, still not warm enough. We're still gonna have to make another fire, I think. Cave here just to stay alive. Yeah, we need to warm up and we need to have a good long sleep. Okay, maybe we can't afford to wait to get to the cave. Oh, I didn't light a torch. Oh, darn it. Oh, we don't have... Oh. Don't have any other tinder. If we don't get this, we're going to be restarting. Come on, little fire.
Come on.
Come on.
It worked.
I think we might be doomed. We might just be doomed. Drop that. This went so much better last time, I feel like. Alright, well. We'll be warmed up, we just won't be, we're just going to be continue to be very tired. Alright. What do we have food-wise? We should get something. Do some things. Just break that. Alright. Too late. Okay. Alright, how do we get over there? Right on top of the trees. Yeah. Bear's gonna be right there. We can... Oh, there's 2 more people down here. Well, that was useful. There's the bear. This is what you're saying? Bear just ran away. But he's back now. Hey, where is that basement? There it is. What happens if I hit the bear with a torch? That the one? That's the one. And if I have to, I can throw the flare at him, right? But shoot him with the flare. I don't even have any rocks. All right, well let's... Oh! Be ready. Can we make that sprint? Maybe.
Nice to rest.
No! Wowzers. Okay. Whew. Okay. Hey, why do I only have 4 flare shells? I thought I picked up... Oh, one of them's in the thing. Yes, never mind. Not very bright. Okay. Okay, we've got a little bit of energy, so we could repair maybe one thing, one clothing item. What would that clothing item be? Probably these, hey? I don't know. Either that or I could make some gloves, but frost. 45 minutes, 50%, so it's gonna kind of triple what's here. So that's an entire degree basically we'll gain. That's not worth it. The thin wool sweater is... Okay, we're gonna have to drop some stuff here. We just can't carry everything. Plus, the shoes you need to make out of... They only give you leather, and leather's not really the thing we're gonna need the most. I think fixing this up is probably the way to go. What can we harvest for... Harvest the baseball for 10 more cloth. All right. All right, we got that. May have time for one more thing as well. Well, we could fix this. That's probably the next best. And it only takes half an hour. Good deal. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm gonna hang on to everything else. Maybe we could harvest that. Out of cloth now. Yeah, the rune shoes for sure. They are not worth hanging on to. Still not exhausted, so let's prepare those. If anything, just to help us stay warm later. What do I need for improvised gloves? Need 2 more cloth. Yuck. Need 2 for the head wrap, though. Interesting. Maybe we could get 2 more. This would be. If we do that, we're gonna. Can't. All right, I'm gonna risk it. That's a sound. That's Grothic. Hey, Grothic. I'm alive, you know. I am finally. Oh wow, you can give us time for that. Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second here, Grothic. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm alive. It's quite impressive, actually. Okay, so we can eat that. Then eat or drink one of these. There we go. Might have just been replaced with AI. Yeah, who knows, right? Who really knows? All right, I got to sleep for like 12 hours here so I can get my health back up. Probably not to full, but probably close to full. Depends on the difficulty settings here, but good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, or not welcome. Well, welcome back. At this point, you're welcoming me back, right? Hey, yeah, we're not 100%, but we are darn good compared to what we were at. All right, what else can we eat that is salty? The pork and beans, probably. Are we hungry enough for that? Totally hungry enough for that.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh yeah, we have a tool to open it. We have the hatchet, right? You can open those things with a hatchet. Yeah, it says opening, not smashing. So, the move went fine. The only real catastrophe graphic. Oh, we do get. Oh, that's the dog food. I switched to the wrong thing. Whoops. But yes, the move went well. The only thing that was really a hiccup in our plans was the fact that our contractor had a heart attack. The guy who was going to do all the work to, repair and replace our look at these shoes, do the upgrades to our building, make the room downstairs for my oldest son and all that stuff. That all got. I should pause this here so I'm not draining my meters. Yes, so all of that has been kind of on hold for a while. So not a major catastrophe for us, just a moderate inconvenience, but kind of a major catastrophe for him. But yes, so we finally got the fiber internet installed on Wednesday, the last stage of that. And then finally, I was waiting for a wireless Wi-Fi or whatever, a USB Wi-Fi connector, which I wasn't expecting until Monday. So showed up last night, and I was very happy. I know, right? Some people just have no consideration for others. But how about you? Are you you're surviving? I trust. I hope. Hopefully more than just surviving. But yeah, obviously well enough to be here. My first day back after like 2 months, so that's good. Of course, we're just reconnecting to chat here. Goofy game. And by game, I mean goofy streaming setup. So, all right. Now what am I going to do from here? I don't know exactly where the bear is going to be. I feel like the bear is going to be over where it was, and I'm just visualizing here. I feel like the bear is going to be over where it was, over by the entrance to the plane crash. And so I need to go where I went before and down the river. So hopefully I can keep the bear on the other side of the rocks from me again. On your PC now with some tea, some sleepy tea, sleepy time. Nice, very nice. Hey, look, it's Graphic. Kind of annoyed with the instructor of your current networking course. Oh, You'll live through it, you hope? Yes, that's the main reason it's taken so long to get back to streaming. I mean, there have been house things I've had to worry about and life things I've had to worry about and whatever. But yes, I'm back to 300 fiber with the same company I was with before we moved. So yeah, everything should be stellar for the stream, or at least as stellar as it's always been since we upgraded to that. I have forgotten how to Twitch. Let me tell you that. But it's so good to be back. It's weird to be doing it in a big room instead of a small little office space with a door I can close. And so I'm sure both of my sons are annoyed in their rooms about hearing me talk out here. But you know, they'll survive. What do we pay for that? It's just internet. That's all it is. They do have an option you can sign up for that includes internet television. And I never really looked into that because we've never wanted that kind of thing. But it's about $130 Canadian for the regular price. And we only had to pay $100 for the installation. I mean, they had a crew of 3 work guys out here twice for like 4 hours at a time, and then the single guy to come and the lone person to come and actually get everything set up in the house for another standard. Oh yeah, no, we're not interested. We've in the entire history of our like my wife and I's life living together, like away from our parents and stuff, we have never had cable. We have never had cable, never had satellite. We just like now we have we've had Netflix for a while, and my wife decided she wanted to have Disney Plus last year. So we've had that for a while, although that'll be coming due in a couple of months, and we have to decide if we want to keep paying for that or not, because it's another $130 or $150, maybe it's $200. I don't even know anymore because it's been so long. But yeah, $130 a month is not insane for that kind of internet. I mean, we could get 600, or we can even, like, if we wanted to spend $200 a month, we could get, like, I can't remember if it's 900 or 1,000, but like it's basically business, like enterprise quality stuff. Which absolutely, I mean, we don't even need 300 here. If I could knock $20 off my bill and just get 100, I would be happy with that. But this is the lowest package that they offer, and we would be fine with 100. But I mean, for the last 2 months, we've been surviving on 5 down and like 0.5 upload. So there was just no way to even, like, once we got it set up and I did the speed test, I realized there was not a chance. But yeah, we have no interest in any of that. If we were sports people, right? Like if we wanted to like watch baseball or hockey or whatever, then that's really the only use case I can see for still having like satellite or something. But yeah, not worth it for us. And there's so much more available on streaming stuff now. I mean, it's nowhere near as cost effective as it used to be. You know, Netflix and all of that, but I don't know, could be worse. So where are we going here? We're gonna try and go, down the hill like I said there. I want to have this out because I don't trust the bear not to be right outside. Right outside. Right, well. Okay. Good thing we got some energy back because we need to do some sprinting. I forgot how nerve-wracking this game mode is. You hear him in the background all the time. Like, I can't stop to break down any branches for sticks because he's just... I think he can't walk across this. Like the tree bridge here. But I don't want to stand around at the foot of the thing here just to watch and see if he comes around the corner there. Oh, me who fell. Tell me you've got some gloves, please. No gloves. No fiber yet where you live. Yeah. 140. 100 up. Oh, wow, yeah. No. Careful, Dave. Somewhere there. Even if you don't, yeah. It's one of those things, right? Like, it's super nice to have. Like, especially the amount our boys use. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. I kind of figured you just inverted the numbers there by accident. Easy enough to do. Alright. Could be some... We need to get more tinder.
Can't feel my hands.
Already that cold, are we? Need to pick some cattails. That'll give us some tinder we can use. Like what else is here first we can use? Nothing, of course. Birch bark. That we want. Yeah, it's always like around here we don't have a lot of options. Like,
just want to lay down for a bit.
It's like sort of the local, you know, it's not necessarily government run, but like the traditional old media supplier that had no choice but to branch out into internet, you know, like internet, cell phone, whatever. Or the guys we're with now, like well, that's not true. There's a third option that's sort of in between them, but it's a little bit faster than the... I go to Three Strikes Farm and over. I think we're better to go to the town down here. We'll do much better. I'm gonna have to start sprinting here to get to the cave just so we can warm up. Limited amount of fuel we've got here. Not gonna get any more so long as we run down the... Back up there, we're too cold. Yeah, I think we need to get to the town so that we can get some better gear and more tools. Like I need a knife. Pretty sure we're not going to get a revolver, but I wonder if there can't be like wolves or anything. That can't be a thing. I'm gonna pick up a couple of rocks. Just like sometimes if the bear can't see you, can't reach you like that. Like when we were on top of the thing there, looking down at the house with the basement there, I feel like there was. I feel like if we'd been able to throw a rock at him, we might have been able to make him run away. That's the birch forest over there. We might make a brief foray into the birch forest just to see if we can get some more sticks. 10 kilos from a weight limit. I mean, there's a few more over there, but I still feel like getting to the cave is a better priority. In fact, I think there's a bed in the cave along the river here. Still morning, but well, food isn't going to be too big of an issue. Our biggest issue is going to be hinders. I mean, that gives us both, but doing the Hallows End main quests, yeah. I'm trying to remember if they've added anything over the last couple of years, like if any of it's actually going to be new for me. I mean, we could follow the river there, or we could go straight for, like, is there going to be another bear? I kind of doubt it, right? Although there's a deer. Okay, so maybe there is. There's actually moose markings over here, too. Let's go to the... There are wolves over there, okay. This is a more direct route to the town than following the river. Wouldn't that be funny if there was another bear patrolling the thing here? Or even just if the moose was up? I mean, there's no way you'd be able to sit there and like carve up a moose. The bear would definitely get to you. Yeah, I want to get in here a little bit more. I want to get some sticks. I do want to go to the... Thanks, Graphic. It's been a while since I've had that to wake me up, hey? Oh, the wind is what's killing me here now. Yeah, I know somewhere over here there's like a burned out house or something. I missed streaming. I'm not sure if I missed the bears. Is that? Yeah, that's the burned out house there. There's usually a couple of things here we can grab. I'm more concerned about firewood than I am about clothing necessarily. You've really got to change your priorities when you're doing these runs here. Oops. Normally I want to grab as many feathers as I can, but right now I couldn't care less about feathers. Banthic, sorry. Hey, my eyes are not used to reading the Twitch style text anymore. But good to have you back, Benthic. Good to be back. Well, thank goodness the winds died down, but we are still cold. Oh, now it's getting foggy. Great, so now we won't be able to see the bear either. 4 monitors too many? Oh my goodness. I barely have a... Why? Yeah, there's no way I have a use for more than 2. I can see if you're doing work. Like, it's purely an entertainment and convenience thing for me. Having them both. There's a bunch of wolves. Great. I don't actually need anything. I have 2 monitors, Dan. I do. But there's no way I need more than that. Yeah, and that's a hard cost to pass up. I mean, what does that cost you? Like $20 at the most? Get over the rise so I can see if there's a bear coming. Something over there. Here. 6 camels. Oh no. Alright, I wonder if we... Like, we've got 2 choices, right? Either we... like... hunt some rabbits and get meat, or else we try to live off the land. You had 2, Dan? That makes it sound like you don't have 2 anymore. have been where the... Oh, HDMI instead of display. Yeah. I think I want to go through here and kind of cut. I'm trying to make this the shortest route possible because my health is so low. Oh, sorry, Dan. I didn't even... bear with me as I readjust. Doing computational chemistry, the number of monitors one had was directly proportional to the value in the academic ladder. That's good. That's good. That. Now I'm confused. Oh, but I want a couple more of these. Like, we can if we have full health, we should be able to survive one more bear attack. I don't really want to take a chance, but I'd rather be prepared if it does happen. So your ranking was not super high in the rankings, is what you're telling me. I think that's probably the end of the run. It does draw this out a little more than I think is reasonable, but apparently this was not... I don't want to say this was easy last time, but... Yeah, see, that's why I needed to pick this thing up, those things up, because... We are bleeding, right? So...
Feeling faint.
No! Oh, I dropped... Because I was... Because I was holding the flare gun when it attacked me, I dropped the flare gun, so then I didn't have the flare gun anymore. You were a PhD student compared to your supervisor that was knighted by the queen. Hey, Nabbit. Challenge failed. Knighted? No way. Probably way. How many monitors did he have? Just had an entire wall of monitors. Well, whatever. I guess if you want to learn from the best, right? That's what you want to do. So, well, either we go again or we give up. But I think we better go again. Now we gotta endure a bear attack when we start right off again. So I apologize to everybody. This is not what I needed. Yep, I feel like if we don't go into the plane crash, we're doomed. Because we'll be too cold and we won't have any health. Trade them for ultra wide. Oh. I think that would make me dizzy, having an ultra-wide monitor. We gotta stop the bleeding. Come on. Stop the bleeding. Give me that.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
And if I can help it.
I'd lay down right here if I thought.
Yeah, because we start off exhausted. I mean, our health is better now than it was. Whoops. Probably the only way we could have endured that last attack was if we had used the stim. Well, there's different stuff there. We didn't get tomato soup last time. Yeah, and we didn't get crackers last time either. Maybe our oh, there's a flashlight. How useless.
Could end up being useful.
And disinfectant. That's let's use that right now. But I don't forget, for one thing. Yeah, the loot you find can make a big difference. I'll see we got a shirt and some pants out of that. And we didn't lose our boots because it started us with better gear. Honestly, I might just spend the night. Like, I might just sleep here as long as I can to recover my stamina. Better? Slightly better. Oh, look at my shirt. My ruined plaid shirt. That's way better. Let's switch this to the white because this has got better wind protection, so we want it on the outside. Don't have anything there, don't have anything there. Pair of socks. Alright, well, it's better than nothing. Oh!
Excellent.
Yeah. No hatchet, though. What can you do? Stole its porridge. There you go. Exactly right. Well, yeah. I don't really want to sleep all day, but at the same time, feel like the reason I nearly died was because I was so exhausted. I mean, we need to be warm as well. Food, what have we got for precious little in actuality. Do we have any bandages? We have one bandage left. I feel like we need to make more. Oh, 2 quests to cause chaos in Stormwind. Well, Stormwind is usually a pretty chaotic place anyway, Dan, so you're not going to do that much damage. Oh yeah, everybody doing remix. Sleep 6 hours here. Get us back to half health. That should make a big difference anyway. I think we're just too tired not to sleep. Made that mistake before. There you go. See, now we're... Well, that's not half health, like I'm hoping. Alright, well, we don't have a lot of choice. We either go or we don't, right? At least now we can sprint, which we couldn't do before. Where you went, Bear, but... Okay. Far enough away that he's not going to charge at me at the moment. I shouldn't say out loud, because he's probably charging at me as I speak. Well, it's not so cold now. That's another upside. Yeah, if you look at the bar at a funny angle, that's right, you're good. I almost feel like if you can get around the corner, you can keep the rocks between you and the bear if you can gain enough distance. I feel like the last time I did this, I did go... Oh, he wasn't here last time, was he? No. There was this bed here last time? They were actually warming up down here, back here now. Well, I don't trust the bear not to come around the corner. Yeah, if you squint real hard, kind of almost looks like half health. That must have been what happened last time, hey? Yeah, I can hear him over there, so... chance putting this away. Maybe I should heart. Is there even a deer here now? Isn't always, I guess. Right. This time I'm gonna head for the front of the plane. Just do everything I can from that end up to the other end, and then I might sneak out the back over there and see if I can get to the bunker. You know, if the bunker's even there. There's no corpses down there this time either, so everything has reset. Hey, that's good. I hear ya. He's not a happy. I was surprisingly well camouflaged. Look at that. Alright. Actually gonna get the stuff out of here. Got another. Better. Yeah.
Someone's stash.
Better in every way, but not in as good a condition. Not a. Not today. Oh, well, mitts. Nice. A book. Anybody think we're actually going to take the time to read a book? These are always empty, aren't they? I'm going to open the ones on this side. Just try to. If the game will let me. Sounds like your stomach at work. I ate as I was starting the stream, and I am still feeling hungry. Okay, let me check the seats. I've found like a Duke sitting on the seat before too, but I think we're out of luck there. All right, start heading up the track here. That one. Interesting. They made the vest better. Oh yeah, for sure. I see what you're saying. Like add a frostbite risk if you don't have anything covering.
Wonder
your
who
arms.
owns this stuff.
More gloves. Searching a dead body. I wonder who owns this stuff. Oh. Yes, I can see your point. That could be. Oh yeah, like you lose a lot of heat through your arms and legs and whatnot. Come on. Oh, apparently we already used that one. Ready to do this one too? Yep, that one. Yeah, for sure, right? And interesting, when they added the camera and stuff, they really there's a little bit of a nerf to the loot drops in challenges like this, because like you can't even get the camera in this. Well, I mean, maybe in theory you can. Dropping. Yeah, I think, well,
What have we here?
new, but it's a sport one. Oh, that's, oh, that can go out here. There we go. Yeah, it's not as warm because it's... Oh, I'm gonna need some cloths. Let's not just drop everything without consideration for that. I think the thing about frostbite is that it's your extremities. It's your toes, your fingers, your ears. So I think that's the difference. I wouldn't mind those boots. Because yes, you definitely lose a lot of heat through your arms, but you're less likely to get frostbite. Like, as long as you have a shirt on underneath,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
many layers as you want, yeah. Those are way better. These will be better once we can repair them. Oh, how long does it take to 30 minutes to harvest pants? Never mind. Not interested.
This'll come in handy.
Sorry, 5 layers. That's actually warmer. Alright, well that's all the gear we can get from here. On. 5 layers, yeah, just
by
no
snow.
way to sprint.
Nothing to drink.
Feel like leaving out this side, because we're not cold now. Like, we're not even cold yet. We are getting tired, but we're not that tired. Oh, you know what we should really do? We should really start a fire. Just to get a couple of torches. They never watched a... Yeah. Alright, well I don't necessarily want... Oh, I need tinder. See, that's... I should have gone back to the cave. I would have been warmer. Stupid tinder. Okay. Bear's literally on the other side of the wall there. Hear it? But I don't trust it not to come around. Like, you would think that this is a safe zone. Alright, we're gonna try going... If the bear is back there, I'm gonna try going out over here. Yes. Yes, it is. Like the guy in The Shining, just like busting through the door with the axe. If the bear's back there, then we should, in theory, be able to get through out here, right? Before the bear catches up to us. And I'm gonna do the same strategy, so at least I can change my plan of attack if he... Yeah, I mean, either way, right? Here. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid. What? Doesn't matter where you go. Like, this... Oh, well, at least we hit him. Like, he's got the flare burning on him, so that's going to take him a while now. Like, he, like, charged around the whole thing there just to catch up with us. At least we can sprint a little bit now. Like, now do I go over this way? We can't climb down the rope, really.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
And Jackie! Oh, I'm turned around now. Which way am I going? I'm going this way, apparently. We might end up at Mountain Town before things are done. Hi, Jackie. Did you miss me? Australian exchange program. A moose? Well, there's... Oh, he's got the flare stuck in him and he's still chasing me. This bear. Like, what is it doing? Here we go. He's up there. Sorry, yes. Let me take a break here. Calm my nerves. But, oh, nice. That's good, Jackie. Good to hear. Your mom's out. Yes, we're doing fine. Like, lots going on in a way. But, yeah, we finally got our good internet connected back on Wednesday. And then I wasn't expecting my computer doesn't have a wireless thingy in it, so I had to order one. And it actually got here last night, and it wasn't supposed to get here till Monday, so I was super excited. Yeah, the move was good. The new house is good, but our renovations haven't started yet, which is moderately inconvenient. But they released 50 moose in New Zealand. Urban myth if they're still alive. Last time they were spotted was in 2019. Interesting. Oh yes, kick the headless horseman around for the mountain. Yeah, there's a new mount, is that right? A new headless horseman mount? This may be news. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you saw my I don't know if I mentioned it in the tweet either, but or whatever. Like on Blue Sky too, I put the message out, but yes, October we're going to do some challenges in the Long Dark here, and then once November starts, the plan is to go into the War Within and do as much story stuff as we can. Got the old one twice this week. Well, I got the old one like 5 years ago or something, but of course there's a new one. It's a moose. Yeah, we see him all the time. Okay, well, we can't. I mean, can we climb down the rope here? I don't even know where we are exactly. Well, there's the barn. We can climb down the rope here. Nice. Bear can't get us now, can it? Yeah, that's taking a lot of energy. It wouldn't surprise me, Benthic, actually. That's the sort of bear behavior that... okay, we have some food here. Let's... Yeah, can you hear that? Like... I'm stopping to try and have a drink here, and the bear just wants to give me a hug. Unbearable. Like, where is it? Well, there it is. It's looking at me. Uh-huh. Have a rock? No. Like, what are you gonna do, buddy? It must have a thing where if you get far enough away from it, there's like a rubber banding effect. Like, allows it to, like, somebody was saying, to, like, teleport over things. I feel like I should just make a fire right here. Can't chop these things up because I don't have an axe this time around, but... You checked the achievement? Yes. No worries. That's only 1 year off. Oh, the Drake armor was the other thing. That 6 Arthas. I know people who would be very annoyed. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's gonna be a paratrooper bear. Exactly. There's always. Oh, and see, he's gone now. Oh no, there he is. He's like stalking back and forth. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Dave? Yeah, like he's hung up there on the edge of whatever that is. I'm not going to try and fire the flare gun at him, but... none today either. I'm sorry, Jackie. But there's always tomorrow, at least for another week or 10 days or something. Still up there. He's calling an Uber. Alright, can we... I think we can sneak down right here. Basically need to head straight across. Oh! A little farther jump than I was expecting, but... Well, yeah, I was just saying I should have made a fire.
I feel so tired.
Where is he? Is he still up there? I can't see him now. I'm gonna back right up into a wolf or something over here, aren't I?
Can't feel my feet.
Oh yeah, we are getting a mite chilly, aren't we? Gonna back up into the bear, that's right. Somehow he'll find a way to get behind me. Yep, well, you can still see him up there. Right, standing right up there, right above me. Yeah, there has to be some kind of thing where he rubber bands back over, but I hope it's not. I hope it's farther away than I think it is. Oh, the little cabin's down there. If the bear's stuck there... Yeah, he's still stuck there. I can... Oh, but as soon as I go in... As soon as I go inside a building, I bet you he's gonna... Oh, but there's a possibility of a... Yeah, exactly, right? That's probably the... That's probably the thing, actually. If you go indoors, then he gets to respawn. Sometimes there can be like a hatchet outside the door here. I'm gonna take a chance on me. Sorry, Jackie. just popped into my head. Or even there can be I think a hacksaw leaning up behind it. Well, thing is, we have to sleep sometime. But maybe if we don't... I wonder if he resets when you sleep? Or only when you... like when you go inside of a door or something, because if you could... Oh, you weren't listening? I just quoted accidentally some song lyrics. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we have to sleep sometime. Do you, though? Do you really? Like, because that's the question. Like, where do we... Like, what do we do here? Because I feel like... And now we got hypothermia risk.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
I know, I know. Question is, where is the cave? Must be over there, because if we sleep in the cave, then we don't have a load screen, right? I should have maybe snagged a couple of rabbits for food, but... Never going indoors. Yeah, there must be other mechanics, because I never did that last time, right? And the bear ended up like way over there ahead of me when we cut through the forest, right? So there must be other mechanics. Yeah, we want to grab a few cattails. Yeah, I think you would just die from freezing to death. before you got very far if you never went indoors. Exactly, right? You get far enough away and all of a sudden it snaps back. But that means there's a chance if we sleep in the cave here. Once we get there, because we're pretty tired now, too. The last time I did this challenge, I'm pretty sure I one-shot it. Like, it was stressful. I feel like I just got it done. That's possible. I feel like when I did the challenge the first time, I did sleep in the cave, though. Yeah, it's considered indoors, but if there's no loading screen, like Trappers, or not Trappers, Mountaineers is considered indoors even though there's no loading screen. So it might not count? For the bear moving, yeah, that's possible it triggers differently. What's the challenge? No, the challenge is there's a bear after me and I have to get to a certain place before the bear catches me, Insomniac. It's one of the built-in challenges in the Long Dark. It's just part of the game itself. The Hunted, yes. I've beaten the first one. This is the first one. I'm doing it over again. What? It's a bridge. What the heck? Where even are we now? Oh, I see. If we follow the thing down there, we get to the cave eventually. Yeah, there's the waterfall. Waterfall cave. Well, we don't want to do that. But yeah, I've done the first one before. A couple of years ago, so a patch or two ago. But the bear seems way more aggressive than it ever did then.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Like last time I know you could build a fire and like throw a rock at the bear to scare it away. This time I haven't even made a fire yet. I almost feel like I should do that, but I feel like if I stop moving, I'm going to let the bear catch up, and that's also not, you know, a winning move. Now, the cave is farther away than I thought, and we're taking a ton of damage here from being cold. I feel like it's just too far for us to make it to the town. But I feel like it's worth it if we do, because there's so much gear, so much good food there that we can rest up, we can get our condition to 100%. I am sure last time I did this challenge, followed the river, slept in the cave, and made it to town to loot the town before I moved on. And then I'm pretty sure I went into the what's-its thing too. I know that makes perfect sense, the what's-its thing. I guess my only kind of hope is that the cave is warm enough with the gear that we have. I hate to say it, but there's no, like, music right now. So it feels like the bear is not particularly close. Then I just heard it. Well, I can't run because I've got no energy. Okay, we need to go in the cave and build a fire. And we need to reload this thing. If we don't build a fire and warm up, we're dead anyway. No matter if the bear catches us.
I'm getting weaker.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say we're tired. We need to warm up. We need to repair. Cave is really the only thing we have. Like, if we keep pushing on from here, we're not gonna get to the community center or whatever it's called. No, it is not possible to kill the bear in this challenge. All you can do is run. I mean, that's a half-truth. You can run. You can also build a fire. And then, like, throw a rock at it to scare the bear away. Is that a bed? That's a bed. Oh, glorious. Oh, yep, see, we're warm right now. That is what we need. What we really need is we need a fire. Alright, let's use the book. We only have 3 tinder. Or 3 cattails. I guess we made some tinder earlier on, but no, you can't kill the... What? We'll use the book, right? Yeah. Okay, this fire needs to light or we are in trouble.
Come on.
There we go. Good. Thank goodness. That's not threatening at all. Really? No point in just throwing things. I don't have a tin can? What? That's criminal right there. And I have 2 bedrolls. Okay, he's given up for now, so there's that. Warming up, but we need... Man, do we need sleep. Alright, well, we can't make anything to drink, I guess, because somehow we don't have a can. We got 42 sticks, though. That should count for something. Okay, do we have any water? We have a little bit of water. Alright, I'm going to drink one of these. Need one of these. I'm gonna get a couple of torches. That seems like a smart play. That's a good one. One more. One more. Alright. There we go. I got a lot of sticks, so... I'm going to sleep for 2 hours, so I'm not... Sorry, pardon me, Jackie? That is... I don't think that's a song I'm familiar with. But it possibly is. Yes, we had... Like in the last one, we had a tin can, so I don't know why we don't this time. David Bowie. I don't doubt it, Jackie. I'm just... Music doesn't stick in my head. Movies stick in my head. Movie lines stick in my head, but songs, not often. There's a few. All right, we're warmed up, so that's good. Middle of the night. Problem is, I don't think we can... We're wait. That means the bear is on his way back too. Can't really be that warm. This cave. I guess it's... Yeah, do you hear the bear? We can stack the fire up. We can sleep for however many hours. So we've got more fuel here than I thought. half, 3.5, 4 hours. Okay, that's not too terrible. We need to drink some more water before we do that. Oh yeah, we don't have a tin can, so it doesn't matter even if we get the rose hips. I suppose we can warm these up, in theory, before we leave. So let's sleep for 4 hours. Oops. Space Oddity. Really? You know, everybody's familiar with the chorus, right? But oh, we don't want to go anywhere in this right now anyway. Although, is the bear going to be out in a blizzard? Maybe we should chance it to get to the town. Either way, we need the sleeping bag. Alright. Dave Oddity. Well, now we'll have tin cans. I never thought about that. Once we're done eating these, we'll have tin cans. Because we're not hungry enough. Well, I guess we're hungry enough to eat the soup. But maybe that's a viable strategy. Oh dear. Okay, we got a few minutes. We could break down a hat, right? We really are carrying a lot more stuff than we need. Alright, we got harvest one more of these. I think we're gonna have to throw some more. We're gonna have to eat this. We're gonna have to throw some more fuel on the fire.
I could use a drink.
And then let's just go for this whole thing. Then we're gonna boil some water. Then we're gonna craft some rose hips. Yeah, we can probably do one more batch here. Yeah. We can make some rose hip tea. Night's almost over, actually. 6 minutes until boiled. There we go. 10 minutes for the plaid shirt. Nearly ruined plaid shirt. Okay, we got 3 cloth now. Technically, that's enough to start repairing some of our items too. Nope. We're gonna make rose hips. What else can we disassemble? Oh, disassemble! Right, that's only 10 minutes? Sold. Okay, these we want to repair because those will be really good. Do another thing of water. And then we'll do another thing of tea. We use them to warm up while we're on the road. And a few sticks, because we can pick up a few sticks while we're on our way places. Okay, we need to start planning. We want to get to the town and loot the town. We can plan to spend a couple of days there, I think. If we need to. Get our condition up, get our gear improved, just generally sort of prepare ourselves. But then we have to decide if we want to go, which way we want to go. Do we want to go to Coastal Highway? Over to... Just a hard time visualizing it all and how it connects. Coastal Highway to Ravine, to Mystery Lake or do we want to go through the dam, which brings us out also in Mystery Lake? The dam is probably the shorter route, and I feel like the bear doesn't show up in the dam region. It's just a little bit harder to get to. Anyway, yes, get to the town first and loot the town. That's priority number one. Let's get a little bit of water so we don't take damage here. Make the tea. 15 minutes to make the tea. Not enough time to really do anything there. Or here, what do we have? We have 5 pieces of tinder. That's good. More than good enough, really. We got that. Cave up by the Hunter's Blind. Yes. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I did last time I've done this. Dealey? Is that how I can say your name? And thank you for being here. That's a name I don't recognize. This is my first stream back in like 2 months after moving and internet issues and whatever. So it's always nice to have new faces around, but especially after being gone for so long. Yes, the cave that goes into the winding river, that goes into the dam. Yeah, that's the most direct route for sure. Trying to go through, like, I've done this. I'm trying to remember now. I feel like one time I did go through Coastal Highway. Hard to say now. It's been 2 years since I've done this challenge. It feels a lot harder now than it did the last time I did it. But I'm wondering if we can use the blizzard to our advantage. That if the bear's not out in the blizzard, that we can get to the town and loot it. But yes, there's the cave. Well, look out there. There's actually a cave you can sleep in there, and then up in sort of in behind it, there's the cave that goes to Winding River. You are absolutely correct, and that's probably the most efficient route. Although you come out into Mystery Lake at more or less the same point, right? But then you also get the added ability to loot everything in the dam. And while loot isn't the most important part of this game mode, it definitely helps. Insomniac. Guess the blizzard doesn't affect whether the bear is out or not. It's worth a try. At this point, we're going to run out of fuel, which means our fire's going to go out, which means we're going to be vulnerable to the bear anyway. So we're going to be less vulnerable moving than we are going to be standing in one spot, right? At least this way we'll have a couple of teas. I do wish we could lose a little bit more weight, but at the same time, all of this stuff seems worth having. That may be the book, but it's the only book we have to burn things with, like to start fires with. We could maybe drop that. All right. Okay, we're ready to go. May as well grab this. Don't forget to take the can, Dave, yeah. This is going to blow out as soon as we get outside, I know, but... Depends, if we can hug the wall long enough. There we go. Alright, well... Now, the trick is going to be not missing the town when we get there, eh?
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yeah, don't worry, we're going to be drinking some tea to warm up in no time here. Oh, there's the bear, look at that. Oh, great, why is he running in the same direction as me? That's not fair. Go away, bear. We could light a fire. treatment didn't do anything. Well, you were right about the bear not caring about the blizzard, which is very unfortunate. Stop trying to be cool. We've got to be getting close now. I'm doing it wrong. What am I doing? Can't even tell if he's there or not. Couldn't even hear him because of the blizzard. Clearly I am doing it wrong, Jackie. We should have enough health that we survive this, but... There's nothing less cool than being mauled by a bear, Jackie. It's true. It is very true. Okay, stand up, Mackenzie. Stand up. You can do it.
Feeling faint.
Have to bandage the blood loss. Alright. Wait. Inventory. Torch. Oh. I'm not used to not having the other matches. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just... I don't have much wood here. That's my big problem. Give the bear back the porridge. Yes. This is going to warm me up enough to really... Yeah,
that didn't work.
No doubt.
My fingers feel numb.
Yes, we know your fingers feel numb, Mackenzie. Come on, little fire.
That did it.
Okay, well... Well, it's warming us up. So there's that. And where is the cans? Yeah, this stuff. Warm that up and that too. The morning's coming. Good. So now the bear's gone who knows where. Probably standing on the rock over my head. I'm keeping the torch out because I think it's helping me warm up faster. I need to... What I really wish is that I had some birch bark. Oh, now my gloves are ruined. Yeah, why didn't I think about that? I have no head coverings. Oh, we gotta... Alright. We can't even eat all the peaches right now, but... we need the ability to stay warmer for longer, so... Can't be that far from the town, I don't think. How many more sticks do I want to throw in there, right? Like... Come on, wind, I know you want to die down, Blizzard. I know you do. What do you want to bet I took a wrong turn on the river? We either go or we don't. There's a bridge. Is there a bridge by the town? On the way to the town? That doesn't sound right. That sounds like I missed the town.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We do, it's true. Okay, let me think for a second. Coming down from the cave. I don't think there's a bridge there. I think we missed the town. If we missed the town, then I'm pretty sure we're dead. Pretty sure. Well, I mean, we quit here. No, we would respawn from where we took damage from the bear. I was going to say it would load us back to where we woke up from sleeping, but the game does save when you take damage from wildlife like that. Then the horseman fight on all the girlies. Oh, okay, all the characters. Yeah, you're running it on. Wowzers. Yes, of course. That's why there's a Blizzard Insomniac, Pleasant Valley. You've done all the horseman attempts you're going to do for the day, or that you're doing for this time around. That's, I mean, sooner or later it's got to drop for you, right? Yes, I was hoping to get to the town, because when you're in the town, you can run from building to building to stay away from the bear, and so you can get quite a bit of good loot. You just have the one main character that you play, right? I never got in the habit of doing it more than 2 or 3 times a day myself when I was doing it. I suppose I'll miss my chance this year, won't I? By the time I actually get back into playing. But yes, if we went under the bridge, is there a bridge? Like, I could bring up a map of Pleasant Valley and look at it, but I don't think between the cave where we slept and the town there's a bridge that goes over. There's a bridge that goes over from the barn, like the farm, to the town. Or else there's the bridge, like when you're going towards the waterfall to go up and out. You can only drop from the first one. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is easy XP. Right. I always forget that they add new transmog and stuff like that. More often than not. I was going to say every year, but more often than not. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not a collector, right? So if I collect anything, it's transmog. But if you use the treats and stuff to buy, you can use them to buy things that people will buy on the auction house, and so that's kind of been more my, like, since Warlords of Draenor, making gold to pay for my game time has been more my and to buy expansion packs or expansions when they're on sale. A full armor set. Oh, right, the Headless Horseman's kind of getup or whatever it was. I see so much. Like, I get so much World of Warcraft in my, like, different feeds and places, even though I'm not, when I'm actively playing. So I catch bits and pieces, but more often than not, my information is either out of date or just I misunderstand it because if I'm not playing, I'm not focused on it. Was a Scarecrow last year. Oh, now you can buy it with the we're right, with the treats. I get it. Fair enough. So what do I do? Like, if that's the road, then we need to go back. We need to backtrack. To get up the embankment here, I'll just find the bear, right? At least I can grab a stick, so there's that.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, so there's the bridge we just crossed. Oh, this is the snow, so this path should indirectly lead us towards the town, and probably the bear. Come on, brain. There we go. us up a little bit.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
If we follow this all the way, it takes us back to the road, which we don't want to do. They were very nice with Brewfest this year. Sorry, I will read more of your comment there momentarily. Added a ton of stuff, but also made the tokens. Okay. Warbound, right. I'm pretty sure I'm doomed. That was a
It's making my head feel thick.
I can hear it in the game though. There's something ahead of me here. Okay, I think I know where I am. I think I have my bearings. But I think we're gonna freeze before we freeze or get mauled by a bear. Free food.
Wait,
It's still hot, so that might warm me up a tiny bit.
warming up again.
Yeah, not enough to manage. Doesn't matter. I think we're close to where the church is. Well, so much for sprinting.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, well, I'm back on the path here. That can't be good. I wish it would at least show you where on the map you were when you died, because now I want to... Oh, there's the power lines again. Yeah, see? So, there's the stop sign. Is this the town? No. The town is a little farther ahead here. I can hear the bear. Thompson's Crossing. I can hear him. Just need to get to the door. To the door. Wow! Holy smokes! Well, we should be gaining health back, not losing it. Because we're still tired. We're that was super sketchy, hey? Alright, I'm going to sleep. Oh no, I can't sleep for 12 hours. I need to have a drink first. But I need to get back as much health as I can, and the only way to do that is to sleep for 12 hours. But we're warm, and we're out of the cold, so... Yes, fresh blankies. So good. Oh, and just like that, it's dark out and we can't see anything. Dan, what? That can't be right.
I'd better find some water.
A 2-month that can't be right. That can't possibly be the case. 2 months. That's bonkers. Right, let's drink that, because these are heavy. Yeah, that just seems criminal. Okay. It's the middle of the night, and I can't see what I'm doing, so it's a good thing I have a bunch of torches. Because there's loot to be collected. Don't need... Well, maybe I do need sport socks. It depends how badly I've been beat up. Do we have any injuries? Just have a frostbite wrist, which is almost healed. Do we even have a sewing kit? Yeah, we lost all of our headgear. Film.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to take the time... Ooh. I don't think we're going to take the time out to fish. Ooh, 0.25. Oh, we're going to put that on the outside because of the wind protection. May or may not help, I'm not sure, but... not dawdle too much because we've only got so much time. I will take another book. Carrot, salt, sure, why not some salt? Oh, that's slightly better. Heavier gear too, that's the... Oh. More mitts.
Hope I can still eat this.
Yes, the bear sweater. Much rawer. I have almost no... At this point, I'm going to have to sew some... hey, another can. I don't know if I need 3 or not, but... There's a skillet down there. Oil. I don't know what good the oil is going to do us, but... I had better light a new torch. Soda. Put out the torch tape. Cracker. Yes, I do like the holiday sweater. Sardines. Not a big fan of sardines in real life, but in a survival situation, I would be plenty happy to eat them.
This'll keep them.
Hey, some stuff we can use for accelerant. Perfect. Yes, it was super good to see you again in the chat too, Jackie. I have missed doing this. I've missed hanging out with everybody. But I know it's late for you, and no, definitely not worth it. It's also not worth it to turn yourself into a bear snack. But yes, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you're getting to visit your mom. And I hope you have a great day. Well, whatever, a great day tomorrow because you're going to bed. There's a small chance I'll be able to stream on Wednesday, but otherwise look for me on the 31st. Yeah, I'm actually getting kind of munchy myself here. I might break out the cheesies. But yes, oh, the bear is hungry. Well, I'm hungry. Come on. Yes, but good for bear. But I would be more than happy. That's one thing I didn't try, right? I was, wondering about if you could leave like meat behind for the bears, and I haven't been able to get anything yet to find that out. So, yes, jerky, it's true. But I can only eat that in the game. I can't eat that in real life. So, oops, I'm trying to put out the thing. But I guess, yes, we'll have to do our best. Water purification. More beef jerky. We're going to be so salty. Haven't opened any of these. We open the 2 on the end. Okay, well, it sounds like the blizzard's over. So I think we've got everything out of here. Probably make a decent soup or broth with jerky and water. That's an interesting point. One I've never really thought about, but you're right. I mean, it's salt and meat flavor and some water. You could probably do that. Yes, yeah, it's still going to be not the most. Yeah, it's definitely not going to please Gordon Ramsay or any of those folks. But yeah, I think we can probably search all. I'm going to take another quick look in here. Oh, there's our recipe for Thompson family stew. I don't think we're going to be making that. Oh, the filing cabinet. That could have coffee in it. That would be huge.
I could use
Don't
this.
want the film. No, that either. Yes, it would definitely be. It's emergency food, right? All right, let's see if we can chance run into this next house here. Seems like a bad idea. Film burns, yeah. Made it of plastic, right?
I think I can use this.
Bandage, cloth. They're after me, Lucky Charms. I mean, yeah, that stuff. More soup and peaches. That's pretty good. More gloves. Well, I'm not sure we need more gloves. That's going to be any better. Not really. Oh. Torch burnout. Alright, we're going to try and run to the church. Unless the bear's in the way. It's over there somewhere, but... yeah. Or you could, you know, cut it up and put the soup in, or put the meat in the... put the jerky in the tomato soup.
Wonder if this is any
More
good
peaches, too. I'm going to grab all these books. Well, not all these books. Grab all the books, but... grab some books if I can, because... I'm actually not super great on... Tinder either, but... okay, we need to do a little management here, because we've got too much stuff. I can't just... yeah, I could let the torch go out. At this point, honestly, what do we have for matches? We've got 27 matches left, so... I'm gonna say we could harvest some stuff in the dark here. But can't really... do we even have a sewing kit? We don't even have a... we have a fishing line, so I guess technically we could repair something, but... it's true, there is a lot of salt in the soup already. You could maybe boil it a little bit first in some water separately, just to make it a part of one. Oh, let me in, let me in. Really? I do this the hard way? He's walking away from me. Disrespect. Yeah, right, to soften it a little bit. Give yourself a little bit of texture there. Wish we had a lantern.
Hope I can still
There's a
eat
fish. We could throw the fish to the bear. That might distract him for a little while. Flour. You can do lots of things. But I'm going to have to make a fire soon just to get more torches. We're going to burn through all the torches trying to loot this stuff. And there's a tail encroaching. Oh, well, again, thank you so much for being here, Jackie. It is, I think I said already, it's a pleasure being back. And I do appreciate your being here, even when you're tired. Ooh, I gotta stretch. Bedtime for you too, Dan? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, there's probably not much chance of my being on tomorrow. Probably Wednesday is the soonest. A cat leg pressing keys for you. They just want to help, Jackie. They want to be involved in your life, and clearly they want to say hi. So, hello, kitty cats. But yes, rest well, Jackie, and bless you, and see you next time, whenever next time ends up being. Probably not going to be able to stream quite as often, especially in the short to medium term. They want to be close. They don't care about helping. Yeah, well, you know, they feel like they're being helpful, and that's the important thing. But yes, even though it's sometimes inconvenient. But yeah, so I probably won't be able to stream quite as often as I have in the past, at least in the short to medium term. Just we're still dealing with stuff at the house. Once we get like some renovation stuff properly underway, I'll probably still have to have a hand in some of that, more of the demolition than anything else. But in any case, just everybody temper your expectations. Like 1 to 2 streams a week is probably what we're going to be able to manage. Sort of between now and the end of the year. Not as much as I would like, definitely not as much as Dan would like. But yes, I am going to take a bit of a stretch break here just for a second. Actually, I'm gonna get myself another
I'm
drink.
not dead.
Yeah. He says he's not dead.
Yes, he
Not
is.
yes,
I'm not.
not you, not me, right? Neither is our character in the game so far. We're cutting it kind of close, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna stretch, get another drink, and be a professional Twitch streamer for a second. What are we looking at here? Actually gonna be a Twitch streamer and take a take a brief minute or two break for an ad break here. But I will do my best, Jackie. But this is a tough one. This is tougher the second time than the first time for some reason. I think last time I didn't know what to expect, and so I was being more cautious. This time I'm trying to guess the mechanics instead of just going with the flow. But in any case, yes. Bless you, Jackie. Good night. Yeah, I'm not panicked about it, but I'll give you guys a couple of minutes here, and then yeah, then you'll know you're not missing much. All right. See you shortly. Apparently, I'm so used to doing this that I forgot to turn the microphone off, so I don't know if you guys heard any of my clanging and banging around in the kitchen. Probably not. But wow, look at that. You take one 3-minute break and your viewership gets chopped in half. No, that's the way it goes. I'm not surprised by that. Okay, one last thing to do, because I have a drink, but I did not get this little snack out here. Wow, there's a lot of little ones in that package. Oh well, too bad. Oh, I'm still in the package there. Pardon me for the world's worst ASMR with the plastic here. It's literally right in front of the microphone. But that's okay. Oh, I wanted to check. Always one more thing to check, hey? Okay. There we go. All right, back in the long dark. Yeah, there's not as much stuff here as I had hoped. I'm going to get to another place that has a bed. I want to disassemble some clothing. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's too dark to repair anything. But we're running low on torches, so we're still in this. Speaking of running low on torches, down to 3 here.
I need to drop something.
Take that, but thought for a minute that was something better. But we're going to grab everything now, and we're going to sort out what's good and what's not. Dark.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Or antiseptic. Hopefully we're not going to run into another bear attack or two, so hopefully we don't need that. But at the same time, more water purification. What do we have for water? Okay. I normally don't take toilet water, but making an exception today. Newsprint roll, we'll take that. We can make lots of tinder out of that.
That'll come in handy.
Fishing line, just in case. A marine flare. That's not going to scare the bear away, though, is it? Probably not. Hey, our frostbite risk has healed. There's the bear.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, lots of good firewood. Good news. Oh, there's the truck. That house is burned down.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, that's not a good plan, Dave. Oh, good, there's a wolf there too. Oh no, I can't light my. Light it. No! Nope. Trying to open the door, not light the torch. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Didn't try throwing the fish either, but We're carrying way too much gear. Harvest some of these ruined items.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, can we repair these? Not in the dark. That figures. Also means we can't make revised head wrap. Got 9 cloth though, that's not too shabby. Okay, so let's look at those are all right. These are lighter. Drop you. And I think drop you. Almost whacked, but if we repair them 65, so that's 75, that's 84%. Pretty good. These only do 25%, but that's going to nearly double 0.3, 0.3, but this is going to 4 times. It's going to be 1 and more, so that's even better. Drop those. These are both in good shape. Could pair those socks. Right.
I'll die.
Don't
if
have
I
any
don't
other
drink
footwear.
something
These
soon.
shoes are in rough shape, actually. We actually have got 9 cloth. We can harvest one more thing, I think, cloth-wise, but oh, wow, that's even better. So let's miss that. Then we got 10 cloth. That's a lot to work with. Tired enough yet. Gotta make it to the one house on the end there. There isn't as much good gear here as I had hoped. I have a feeling that dropping the fish is not going to delay the bear at all. I have a skillet. We could make... I don't know, what could we make? We need cooking level 2 to make bannock. Oh. So all of these are basically out of our reach then now. So we may as well just drop the flour and the oil. They will not do us any good. Kind of sad, but it does save us a ton of weight. Salt too, it does us no good. Well, can't light a campfire indoors. Huh? All right, well, we might have to go back into the community center or whatever it's called.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay, well, that's not good. Ah! Wheelbarrow in our way. He's gonna get me. Come on, get in there. Ooh. Okay, now we can light a fire in the fireplace here. Oh, what do we have for fuel, though? We got the 2 fur. Okay. Make more tinder out of that first. Well, the night, yeah. We can turn that into a thing too. Start a fire. Let's use a book. There's no point in carrying all these books if we're not going to use them. We're not going to get fire starting level 1 or anything here.
Come on. Too much stuff to carry.
There's always too much stuff to carry.
That did it.
Alright. Nope, I did not want to... What? How did it let me take... Oh, because it was a book, right? Alright. Honor. Alright, what can we make in 48 minutes for that? Well... 48 minutes. Is everything going to take 48 minutes? Yes, because we're stuck using the needle and... Well, I guess, whatever. That's better than nothing. What? Failed. That's not very nice. Oh, that's boiled already. Wait, what? Why do I have... So confused. Put the other fur on there. Okay, we've got... Even if we don't get all the water done.
Surrounded by snow. And nothing to drink.
All I could... Oh, Dave. Interrupted me, that's why. Alright, well. Try again. Failed again. So not fair. At all. Okay, not gonna bother. And we got 4 liters of water. That's gonna last us a good long time. So what do we got left on the fire? We got an hour. I'm gonna try this one more time. Finally. See, I like these, but they're really heavy. Keep them anyway. For better armor, although... 17 minutes left. Got one ruined torch I can harvest there. Got lots of accelerant. I think more than anything, I just want to try and get a couple more torches here. Actually, probably going to take even more than just those two. Out of here, am I? Nope. Rat. Well, there's the bed. Try and sleep for 5 hours. That'll put us well into morning anyway. Probably won't. Well, it might get us close to full. Is the bear going to be right outside in the morning? Oh, no, there's just a blizzard right outside. Well, I'm not going out into that.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia
Forget
wouldn't
it.
kill me.
All right. We have salty that we can eat. Actually, you know what? Forget it. We're gonna eat the heaviest stuff first, the dog food. It's gonna make you thirsty again. Eating the beef jerky instead. There's this tiny bit of... Oh, well now the wind's died down. Oh, you can't wear the combat pants? Oh, we've already got them on. So can't wear them in the fire. Oh, these have even got even better armor. Okay, I'm gonna try one on these. Oh, should have had a drink first, darn it. All right. All right. Why do we drink so much so fast? Can I? Oh yeah, these. Yeah, the other ones so often, but now the wind's back. That's funny. An hour and 12 minutes to repair wool socks? That's crazy. Oh. Find that. Oh, yeah. 8 minutes. Alright, fine. Something better than nothing. Alright, we can now eat the beef jerky. Almost back to being underweight. We don't need that many cans. I feel like we don't need the cooking book. Got other books for burning. We had 6. We could break 2 hours to break down the chair. Yikes. Should have done that in the dark. Not the top of the mountain. You have to get to Trapper's Cabin in Mystery Lake. So what we want to do is we want to go up the hill and over to the cave that's behind the into Winding River to get into the dam. Yeah, we do have lamp oil we can use to start a fire if we need to. Yeah. Yeah, I more or less know where it is. The problem is I'm down to 2 flare shells. And I know you can make a fire and scare the... Yeah. So, oh, of course you can't get the map. There we go. So we are basically... I always get confused where the rivers are, but we're basically here, I think. And we need to get up to here to a little cave to go through the ravine. Once we get to that cave, it's pretty clear sailing because I'm pretty sure the bear doesn't show up in Winding River at all. And then you just got to get from dam to yeah, wherever it is, but oh, we didn't check over here either. I'm a bit of a loot hog. I don't think there's that much in here, honestly, that can help me. They aren't even... Are they? Ooh, energy drink. That's gonna come in handy.
Too heavy.
Coffee? Can we get some coffee? Of course not. We're all locked. A lot of carrots. Not taking any potatoes. Well, technically, if you can heat them up, they're good to have, but... Oh, a sewing kit. How much use would that would have been last night, hey? Get any tinder in here? No, of course not. Alright, well...
Thank goodness.
Drink it straight away. Well, no. The flares don't do anything, I don't think. If you can keep a fire between you and the bear, eventually the bear will get bored and run away. Have any stones? Got one. Yeah, I don't think they directly do anything. Yeah, we're relatively close. I'm gonna take the flare out anyway. It's easier. Well, I don't know. We can light this pretty quick to get a fire going because technically, if you're starting a fire, the bear won't charge you. But if the fire fails, then you're in big trouble.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Running already. And then he stopped. I don't get this bear. We can't light it. Yeah, we can't light a fire on this kind of a slope yet.
Turned out pretty well.
Right, get bored, go away. But does it only act like a fire? Like, do you have to keep it between you and the bear, like a fire on the ground? Or can you be holding it and it'll still run away from you? I'm just not sure even how far to leave. He's not on my case now, but how long is it going to be before he turns around? You have to keep moving when it's in your hand. Okay, well, that's something. Yeah, see, as soon as I'm away from the fire, he's back chasing me again. Right. Feels like if you keep him in sight, he's not gonna... Oh, that's a tree. Yeah, up. Come on. There we go. Oh, look, ptarmigan. Those do not help me at the moment. Oh, wow, he just totally climbed that. Let's see if the fish distracts him there. Well, we're taking some distance here. He hasn't stopped, but he's slowed down. Yeah, he's pretty well walked past where the thing is. I think it's too much farther, but... Oh, there he is. More decoys. Hey, buddy. Is that it? Is that the spot? No, it's not. Ah, tree. There's definitely some kind of a rubber banding effect going on here. I feel like as long as we don't stop moving... I don't know. It's so close. Come on, fingers. Yeah, but is it because I have a torch in my hand that he's not, like, chasing me down? I know you don't know that, but... feel like we're doomed. It feels like running is counterproductive because he just charges to catch up. Yeah, it feels like he's keeping his distance a bit because of the fire. Our last accelerant here, but he's super close.
All right.
All right, that's perfect. Okay, not perfect enough. We didn't come too far, did we? Oh, look, it's a bear. Because that was the other bear cave over there we just passed. Torch provides a temporary but unreliable deterrent. Right, so the blue flare would be more reliable, but... eventually he's going to overcome his fear of the fire. Oh, there's the cave. We are very close. Probably not close enough. We are very close. It's basically straight ahead of me there. That's nice. Yeah, there it is, straight over there. Shouldn't be able to get me in here. Oh, hello.
Is it food or?
Yeah, you just stared at the flare. Okay. Eat more. Oh, look at all these carrots we've got. Okay, let's eat this jerky. How many calories is in a carrot? 175. Pretty good. Not even that hungry right now.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay, so there's a bear right there. Now what do we do? Like, he can't get me in here, I hope. Maybe if we lit a flare and threw it at him. Now he's between me and where I want to go over there. Okay, well, see if we can watch him there, but I'm also going to break this up. Flare might not work. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Flare enough. Okay, so he's just basically just circling me now.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, we're cold. We got cold doing that. We'll be warm in the cave. We just got to get to the cave first. Question is, how far away is he gonna go, right? We got lots of sprint left. We can sprint down the hill and up the other side. Oh, there, he's coming back now, so... Oh. I don't know. That's what I look like to the bear. I look like the bunny running away, hey? What I need to do is I need to wait till he's on the other side of the hill there. I'm sure we could shoot him with this flare and he would run. Not for very long. Well, that's the... Oh, no, yeah, for sure. That's not the best plan. What I should do is I should wait till he's over there somewhere. Then I should light a regular flare with a match. Just kind of panicking. Oh, I only have 3 flares. I guess I can build another fire inside the cave to get more flares, right? If I have to. It just feels like he should be able to, like, grab me through the window and pull me out. Like, if he stood up on his hind legs, he'd still be, like, towering over me. What if I, like, throw this guy out? Like, do you want to check on this guy for me? Punch on him for a little while? It would feel like cheating, but yeah, like, what, like... What's he gonna do about it? You know, like, how much is he gonna care? All right. I don't have a ton of fuel, but I have enough. No! Was that greedy? Probably greedy. That's probably going to get me killed. Alright. Should be okay. We can just get up the stupid incline there. They don't let me run past the entrance to the cave. I've done that before. Alright. Home free. Well, okay, it's not home, but we're free of the bear for now. Okay. If we find a few more sticks in here, that would really be great. Anyone? Anyone? Sticks? Lots of stones, but no sticks. Ooh, some coal, though. Always nice. Ah, there's some sticks and whatnot. Okay. I think this is a dead end, but if we go down here... There's some wood or something. Oh, well, there's even a deer. You think so? You think we've got a... Oh,
I need to drop something.
Oh, whatever. We can make coal. Make our fire with coal instead anyway. I don't think I need the deer meat. I've got enough other stuff. Okay, if we're going to make a fire, let's make a fire. We don't even need to use the book here because we can stand to fail a time or two. Well, we should make it to the other side of the dam now.
Come on.
Getting the rest of the way is going to be the problem. once we show up there,
Turned out pretty well.
well, you don't even need. I don't know why I'm even worried about preserving the. It's just if I want to get some sticks picked up, I need to. 'Cause making fires like that is a. Oh, here's more reclaimed wood. Like, making fires like that is one of the few ways you can kind of hold them at bay for a while. I guess this helps me warm up a bit too, standing here. We should grab a few more torches. That was always kind of the plan. We'll warm up more as we keep going. Cars and railway cars to escape from the bear. To some extent, yeah, that's definitely gonna matter. There's places to shelter for sure. Just a matter of not freezing to death on the way. But yeah, Pleasant Valley is definitely the toughest part of the trip. I feel like you'll be able to All right. Take us a bunch of torches. Yeah, the torches are doing more good for us than anything, I think. Wow, we're getting a string of good ones. I shouldn't say that till I'm done pulling them out of the fire here. Oh, that one was good too. Oh, here's somebody else who didn't make it with more food that I may not even need. Since we're going to be getting on to nighttime here soon, it'd almost be smart to start another little fire and warm up tea and whatnot before we... Oh. Where do I want to go? I always get turned around in these caves. I know they're not all that difficult, but... Okay, then. This should be where it joins up again. This is a dead end. With lots of coal. Well, I would hope so. The flare shells, I mean. Yeah, okay, there's it. I'm pretty sure I remember. Getting flare shells there when I did this before. I don't really have much in the way of tea. We don't have any at all.
That's done.
Wow. Oh. I was gonna say, how many of these do we have? Problem is I can't really eat many of them, right? This I really like about the game, the fact that you can warm things up without them being on the actual rocks there and everything. Definitely makes a lot of good sense. Do we have any tea? No, nothing to make tea out of either. Okay, well this is all we got for warming up then. We could burn more calories just so we could... Heat that up. There are no guns other than the flare gun. No. I feel like these are still decent to carry around. Broth weighs way more. I should probably just leave the broth. It's super heavy. The amount of calories it gives you. Yeah, the peanut butter too, really. We've got so much. Oh, we don't even have a pot. We can't even make... I'm going to drop that too then. No. Maybe a smarter plan then would be to light a flare. Or not a flare, a torch. Throw it on the ground when it's still got some burn time left. And it might slow the bear down. I don't know if... I don't think we're going to see the bear.
I'm going to have to leave something behind.
In Winding River. I'm pretty sure it's a bear-free zone. I do need to make sure I'm keeping up with the tinder, though. Oh, it's almost very silly. I'm not sure if the wind's going to put my torch out or not, but I would like to keep it going if possible. Just, there can still be holds in this base here, too.
Hamburger? No, cheese. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chip.
get nothing like it.
Doyle, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. That's what I get, eh? I get nothing. Right now, the bear's going to give me... Oh, I've still got a burned out torch in my inventory. I hope you're having a good day, sir. Ooh. I feel like I'm going towards the dead end. Did I not pay attention? Oh no, this is the dead end, but you have to go up and over this way. That's what it is. Thank you, Doyle. It has been too long. Far too long. So you know at the outset, so I don't forget to tell you, my plan is for October here to do a couple of the challenges and such in the Long Dark. And then Dan, our friend Valestras, has prevailed upon me to play some retail, of all things. So I am going, I mean, that's not a surprise if you know Dan, but I am planning to do the story campaign for War Within. Dan says it's not to be missed. There's lots of lore reveal, and it's going to set up the whole... And Flinzy is here too. My goodness. Thank you, thank you. I mean, you can only see part of it in the background, but... Oh no, there was problems with the patch, was there? There's still a corpse down here. There can be a corpse down here. Loot on it. Oh, apparently not. Well, I knew there was something with the Ultra that was giving people grief. But I haven't heard about anything else. Do tell. Gotta give me the dirt, Doyle. Almost called you Dan. Dan's gone to bed. Very late there for Dan. But yeah, still no news on when we're getting the Burning Crusade business, hey? You play Helldrivers, oh. Messed up action bars. Well, I knew some of the add-ons got messed up, but the Nax bosses, oh. Is Naxxramas out already? Goodness, I should know that, shouldn't I? That means War Within is inching ever closer. Oh, Accelerant, beautiful. Another book, sure.
Wonder if this is any good.
Well, why not? More brief beat. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll do on that. Yes, I'm doing a challenge where I have to escape from a bear, Dad. I mean, Linz, Doyle, you guys. I said Dan so much at the start of the stream. That's just what my brain is programmed to say next. But yes, the house is all right. Things are fine with it, but I need to sort things out with doing our renovations, which is probably going to take infinitely longer than we had hoped. Like months longer than I had hoped. Night's coming on too. I don't actually have as many torches as I would have wanted. I'll have to start a fire before we go inside the dam, I guess, and build some more up, because we're going to want to loot the dam. Been here a while, but we're lurking? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, the biggest issue we had was just getting it hooked up. Once it's been online, like I just had to wait for the Wi-Fi connector for my computer to show up. Because I've never had Wi-Fi. Like I've always had the internet coming into the house in the same room that the computer was. You just plug the Ethernet cable into the back of the computer straight from the router, and you're good to go. But because the renovations haven't been done or even started, the room downstairs that was going to turn into a bedroom for one of the boys hasn't been started, let alone finished. So the room upstairs, it's going to be the office, is still a bedroom. So he is, using the bedroom, which is fine. Still plugging away on the Gnome Warlock. Well, there's worse, well, I don't know, I was going to say there's worse classes to play, but are we getting a blizzard, really? Gonna blow up my torch? What a game. Well, maybe we better see if we can build a fire here now so we can get more torches, just so we have more torches. We can't light a fire inside the dam. Wi-Fi through electric wires. Well, I spent the $50 and got a good USB Wi-Fi dealie here, so that's gonna have to do for us, I guess. But did the wind just change on me? Is that really what just happened? It totally did. We need to get as many torches as we can. That one's also not very good. Come on, guys. We'll keep that one, I guess, but... Oh, those ones over there have actually blown out too. That's fine. There's a good one. What are you doing, Dave? Wrong button. Let's drop another coal on there. That's not terrible. That's good. Perfect. Meh. Maybe it's just a storm. Maybe it's not technically a blizzard. I'm still expecting the torch to blow out any second now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I mean, we've still got matches. We can light it when we get there. That's not a big deal. Like when we get into the dam, there'll be a few things to do. Thanks, Flint's. I've had a few good scares already, I'll tell ya. Graphic was the first one. He got me real good. Because this is the whole challenge where the bear stalks you. For some reason, Winding River here, this region, the bear doesn't get you here. Maybe because it's too small of a place, or maybe they just decided the bear wouldn't go through the cave and they didn't want to have to figure out how to do that. So I'm not upset about it, but yeah, we're getting pretty chilly, but we may as well still see what we can. We got plenty of food, so we can hold out for a long time in these places. Like, so we can take some time and fix up our gear, and hopefully we can find a few more flare shells. Yeah, we got the hypothermia.
Damn. Freezing.
I don't know if we need scrap metal or not, but let's drop it on the other side if we don't need it. Ooh, don't. Come on now. I'm actually kind of grateful for the blizzard right now. I do not like looking down over the edge of the dam here. It's a pretty steep drop. Be inside in no time. We're still going to do a quick walk around over here. See if there's any more extra. Oh, there's another piece of scrap metal. I'm pretty sure we don't need scrap metal. Nor do we need the deer meat from this deer over here that we could, in theory, collect. While we're safe from the deer, we may as well... Or not the deer. Yes, Dave, the deer is going to attack you. Anyway, we may as well take our time when we can. Take one more rock, sure. Okay. There's a backpack out here, eh? An empty backpack, even. Alright, we'll take
Gear starting to slow me down.
Alright, leave Winding River. Whew, just getting out of that noise is pretty sweet. Alright, that's not I'm gonna drop. I do not need that. Really do. We got a few torches. Yeah, we really do have plenty of food here. Yeah, it would really be nice if we could just get some coffee. Maybe we get some. I have a feeling they've disabled it for this challenge, just because it would give you the be able to sprint so much more, and they probably just didn't want to allow that. Also, pretty sure I won't be getting the revolver here because I'm pretty sure that stuff is all turned off. Not even any coffee in the microwave. Most any normal game, there's also a pot under here. No pot. And like pots are disabled.
All this gear is slowing me down.
It's true, Mackenzie. It's very true. A visual update for what game? For Helldivers? Oh, for this game? Yes. Yeah. I knew about that. Why didn't you know about that? Yeah, they did a whole bunch of stuff. I have to figure out something with the sun setting over there. We need curtains or something, but yes, that is very much a thing. You are not wrong.
I just need to close my eyes.
We don't have time for closing the eyes. All of these are locked, and there's no. Oh, I guess not all of them. Because you haven't opened the game since you bought it in April. Well, that'll do it. But yes, it's a very, like, it's done a lot. I don't run with half of the stuff that they put in, just because my computer isn't that great. And I mean, I can run most of it, but it you know, the fan's going, and I can tell it's chugging pretty hard, so. Are we even gonna find anything down here? Oh yeah, you're probably fine. I'm just the budget PC gamer over here. I have to say, I am truly not looking forward to when I eventually have to... I mean, this is a good machine. Like, it's already lasted me... like, since before COVID, so how long ago is that now? Yeah, well, I remember you getting yours.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You're not. Probably not. We're not actually warming up in here as much as I thought we would. Need film. Only +4. I mean, our clothing isn't all that amazing. I feel like I'm
Getting kind of thirsty.
I got all these torches. I should really just light one. Yes, I'm not looking forward to the spend when the time comes. Yeah, well, and I got pretty lucky, really, with the one I'm using now. Like, I had a friend of mine who's since moved away, who helped me.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, the pricing error, right? Yeah. Why I haven't found anything in any of these desks so far. Oh, now I gotta take that back. Okay, I've found only one thing in all these desks so far. Can I not take the news? Oh. Right, yes. Okay, why are we moving so slow? Because we're crouching. There we go. Yes, I had forgotten about that, but yeah, that definitely saved you some
I could use this.
cashola. 90% knife, we'll take that. instead of the other one. But we're definitely going to have to start dropping some gear soon. 400 bucks. That's enough to buy a nice monitor or to buy, you know, like any number of other things. Still kind of surprised I haven't found a hatchet at all. I had one in the last run I did when I died, but...
Is it food or...
Oh. Yeah, and I've never used, those are like AMD cards, right? I don't really need more food. And apparently I'm grabbing it all anyway, just cause, but... Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. I just... When we were building this one... Well, back when we were building this one, NVIDIA was still kind of the undisputed... Oh, finally a lantern. Now that I'm not even sure I want it anymore. All these torches I've got.
Could end up being useful.
Pretty full. 9070... Right, yeah.
I'm not gonna be able
Oh
to
yeah,
carry
I'm sure
this
it's
load for much
the
longer.
best card pretty much you can get right now. Even beat the 5080, wow. Yeah, we're gonna need to sleep and stuff over there I could search for, but we could do this whole loop up here, but most of it's not gonna be important enough to us anyway, is it? Yeah, more than anything at this point now, I would almost consider... Why is that still showing in my inventory? There can be lantern oil over there. Honestly, I'm considering breaking down the lantern just to have the lantern fuel. So I can use it to... Oh yeah, I forgot you can get over here to these crates. I don't really want to break down a crate right now, that's not... Although I can start a fire in the fire barrel. I forgot there's a fire barrel in... Come on. Alright, we'll just keep going. The 9060 16 gig is the best choice budget-wise. Unless you want to do ray tracing on a budget. Yeah, no. Not concerned with the ray tracing here. Thank you very much. I mean, look at the I mean, like, The Long Dark is a beautiful game, but even with the graphical updates, it is not a resource hog. You know, it's not like Battlefield or Call of Duty or anything, or even like retail World of Warcraft with flashy spell effects through the roof. Gonna have to put a little fire back there. Less intensive than you'd think. I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
More chips. Oh, heavier on the right. Well, that makes sense. We're going to search this room, then we're basically going to go to the entrance and sort our inventory and try and sleep. A few more places will go like up the stairs.
Wonder if
They
the
can have
owner's around.
more clothing I do not need. Although there've been once or twice when being able to map would have been useful to keep me alive. Oh, there's a safe over here. What do you bet it's got nothing useful in it? Oh, because they wanted to make sure it worked on Xbox, right? Okay. So we are 18. $18.34. $34.55. There we go.
What have we here?
Player in a book. I mean, those aren't useless. Actually, you know, now that I say it. I guess I hadn't thought about that. Ooh, matches. Yep. They're good to have. But it does make sense. Flares too. Flares are helping. That's good. Suppose that's all we're getting out of here. Alright. Yeah, it's nighttime. We're tired. I think we may as well just sleep. Most people don't want... That's fair enough too, I guess, right? Like, it's not the first thing somebody's going to think about. But it does make sense that they would want to have it run on the console. Suitcase over here? Yeah, Dan was giving me a hard time earlier that my voice was sounding kind of croaky on the
Something's
stream.
making me feel really tired.
And at first oh, another festive sweater. Very nice. You're just, yeah, that's your thing. I know it's what you're interested in. Yes, I feel like my voice is actually getting scratchy because I'm not used to talking so much. Alright, well, let's just harvest that and let it go out. Yeah, we may as well sleep all night if we can. Means we may as well eat a ton of, especially the salty stuff right now. Take out on a bunch of ketchup chips. Well, that's what Dan was wondering, if I had a cold or if I was coming down with something, but I feel fine. Like, I don't, like, I guess my wife and one of the boys are sick, but I feel great. Alright, we'll call that good. Take one of these. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, we can't keep carrying around 40 kilos worth of stuff. That's ridiculous. I don't know if the lantern's any use to us at all. Probably not. Torches are going to do way better. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we can't carry everything, right? That's not practical. Peaches are kind of on the heavy side. So are these and things, but we've also got some clothing items we don't. Oh, right. I think we can swap for the other sweater there, and yeah, that's just in general a better item. hang on to the one extra thing, I guess. Gonna out hex the hex. Hey, good luck with that. What do we have for cloth? 6. Technically, we can harvest some of that other stuff there. I feel like it's probably too dark to repair, but you never know. In this building, sometimes you get lucky with that. I'm not even sure why. 30%. So that's going to double value of this to 1 and 1. Takes 2 cloth, though. Can't repair in the dark. I suppose we could do it in the morning. If we had some leather, I'd fix these shoes. Got 3 liters of water as well. I really want to be fully awake before we leave. We also need to consider, do we want to go... Do we want to follow the railway tracks, or do we want to take the water? Probably the railway tracks are a better plan. Okay, well. Let's harvest these. Pretty sure they both harvest for 10 minutes, which isn't very long. Back to your lurking? No worries. Thanks so much, Flins, both for being here and for chiming in. Letting me know how things are going. Yeah, 10 minutes, perfect. Yeah, I mean, we've got enough resources. We could hang out here for... If we could sleep tonight, then we could hang out here for another day. Just fixing stuff and searching around. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll sleep for 9 hours or something. There we go. That'll take us back to morning. Do a little bit of repairing. We can actually use the lantern since we're not going to take it with us when we leave here. Doyle's still here for emotional support. Excellent. The best kind of support. Let's pick up the bedroll. And let's continue to eat salty foods.
Need a drink.
Hungry, are we? Eat both these granola bars. Actually, we should have had a can of soda instead. Well. There we go. Let's go hunting for more stuff. I'm on coffee. The only thing we're getting is the one stim that we got at the beginning of the game. Apparently. Oop, don't. Oh, come on, game. So I presume there's no update, there's no news yet on anything to do with Burning Crusade. I assume if there was, you would have told me already. Be kind of surprised if we hear much for a while yet. But if Nax is out, isn't Nax the final patch of Classic? It can't be that far away. I guess the question is if they're more focused on getting Classic Plus out or transitioning the Anniversary Realms to Burning Crusade. Because some of it should be... Like, some of it will still be, like, technical stuff and getting it ready. But some of it will still be there. Not wanting to... oh, look, another soda. Them not wanting to rush into things at an inopportune time, right? They want to... milk the audience for as much as they can get first. I guess... Oh, more gloves. be anything worth having in the can. Don't think so there, but there can be some good stuff in here. Or farther upstairs. Oh, some water.
Someone's stash.
I think you've mentioned this before. The original classic release schedule, yeah, because you'd said before February. They're all going 33% faster. You know what? And that's not actually as much faster as I would have thought. Ooh, some Sweet Dreams tea. Well, that gives me hope for coffee. But it also, like, helps you recover your health after the bear tries to eat your face. Yeah, you get so many people, like, you know, there's the go, go, go crowd that just blasts through everything.
I think I can use this.
I could, but I don't really need more antiseptic. If I get mauled by the bear 5 times on the way to Trapper's Cabin, I probably am getting what I deserve for playing so poorly. I remember finding a revolver right here under the desk one time. Not in this challenge mode, there are no weapons. So February.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Coffee. Question is, will I be able to make a fire anywhere outside to actually take advantage of that? And actually bruise, because I can't. Well, I guess if I went all the way back, I could maybe make a fire in the fire barrel back there. Actually, not a terrible idea. Can't believe there's been no clothing in here. That's just downright ridiculous. I suppose actually the bear won't be able to make it inside the chain link fence. So I should be able to. I don't know if you guys heard that loud car go down the street. A couple of guys in town that have some pretty fancy hot rods. They don't normally go down our street, but
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need it anymore. Alright, well, that was kind of a bust. The whole place has been, got a little bit of water. We got a few more bags of potato chips. Ooh. I know there can be, like, clothing spawns at the top of the thing here.
I could use this.
Honestly, I am going to take it because I'm going to, if I can break it down and get the fuel out of it. I forgot, we can actually go down past this landing here and down to the... I think we can go anywhere down here, but again, there might be... Christmas lights. Perfect. And a door you can't use. Alright, well I should have thought about that. I could have put the lantern on and done some work. Repair work and whatnot too, but... hope we can break down... Yeah, there we go. I don't need the scrap metal, but... Scrap metal. How much should we got? 0.59 liters of lantern oil. That's quite a lot of lantern oil, actually. That's a pretty good deal. Just because it lets us light a fire so much faster. It's going to keep us alive. The bear is on our tail. Okay. Of course we failed. There, thank goodness. Alright, now we need to pick up this just so that we can harvest it. So dumb that it takes 45 minutes. But, you know, what can you do? Yeah, the better shape we're in gear-wise, the more likely we are to kind of... More likely we are to survive the bear if we do get mauled. We can get it. We can't fix the boots anymore. A bit disappointing. Well, repair them we need cured leather. Actually, if we harvest these gloves and get cured leather, we can take one stab at it. We should also eat some food. Oh. There we go. What else were we gonna fix? Oh, we were gonna try and... How long is it gonna... An hour and a half to fix the boots. Well, that's probably close to enough water for that. 70% chance of success, so we're probably doomed. Dang. Oh well. First of all, how much cloth do we have? We got 5 left. So I am going to try and fix these wool socks. 45 minutes. Alright. Switch to wool socks. Harvest that, I guess. Could probably try and repair the jacket one more time.
I would do anything for
Anything
a drink
else
right now.
worth... Maybe try and fix this too. This takes 2, right? Have to have a drink. Okay, well that worked. And it's not worth fixing the gloves. Oh, we could repair these pants again. Combat pants. We picked up some potato chips. We must have eaten them. They're getting annoying to have in my face. And I could just drop them. Come on. Little fire. Oh, wait, that's... Next up. Oh, we're gonna try this. Ah, delicious. Insufficient material. We ran out of cloth. Wow, okay. Could harvest those. Or we could just drop them. Yeah, we're carrying like 10 more kilos than we should be. Oh, we got these as well. Alright, yeah, we're gonna harvest. I mean, we could repair something a tiny bit more. Get us 0.2. 0.3 gain. It's not going to get us that much. And there's... Oh, but we need 2 to repair this. 2 cloth. I want to hang on to these gloves in case a pair gets wrecked. But more likely than that, we're going to end up with our boots getting wrecked, so...
We better find some water.
Not quite ready to sleep yet. Yeah, I feel like we should go make some coffee and tea. I want to go outside for that. I'd rather go back to where such a long trip, but it's probably worth it. Being able to down the coffee whenever we through here. Oh, through there. And not, well, I mean, I suppose we're going to use a decent amount of our water to make all that stuff. We've got some time to kill. Otherwise we'll be too sleepy. Whatever, not sleepy enough, that's fine. There's the fire barrel. Alright. I always do that because I'm not used to not having the other kind of matches. Need to use a book in. While some of this is boiling, we can make a few more tinder too.
Come on.
Right, come on.
Damn it.
Really? Well, now it's starting to look... I just realized how dark the camera is. Sun's going down over there.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Finally. Alright, well, I guess we better put some extra fuel on. More than we need, but... Oh, no. Coffee and... Back over here for a minute. Especially not in this light. We could go... I don't think we're going to find much up there other than food and water, really. Let's get these. I did it again. Coffee and make the 4 tinder plugs. Make the last coffee. Tea. Make one more batch of tinder. Here, you just never know. Now we're gonna make some more. Now, only down to 2 liters. I'll bring it back up to 3. Could make 2 more things of tea, just use them to warm up. Anytime we start a fire to keep the bear at bay, we can warm up a couple of drinks to keep ourselves warm too. Yeah, I feel like we should take as many torches as we can. Leave behind a bunch of this food. Other. Oh yeah, we may as well make this so that it's ready. Well, we have the other stuff too, don't we? Do we have for bandages though? Got 5 bandages. That better be enough. If that's not enough, oh, we got an energy drink. Boosts stamina and reduces fatigue for a short while. Good for extra energy when in tough spots, but distracting headaches may follow. Aw, darn, distracting headaches. Yeah, there's a light in the stairwell back there. That's why it's illuminating kind of from here down. The only other light kind of available in the room is like behind me at this point, so. The looter in me wants to scan all these places. Sure, there's probably some cloth we could get up there.
I could use a drink.
I think our gear is about as repaired as it's gonna get. I'm gonna make 2 more teas. What was that?
What do we have
sound?
here?
Do we have here? Not even sure anymore, guys. Like we found something we weren't expecting to find. Should grab more. Did we skill up in one of our? No, but we're getting close on cooking, really, for the challenge that we're in. Simsy! What do we have here? Oh, that's what. Good grief. I am so not in the streaming zone. That's my own sound alert you played, and I didn't even figure it out. What do we have here? We have Simsy. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. We've had what you could call a busy couple of months moving into our new place, and with everything that entails. And I've mentioned the story a couple of times now, but we had a contractor kind of lined up to do a bunch of work, and right before we moved, we found out that the contractor had a heart attack. So all of our renovation plans got put on hold, and so we're not on. Well, like whatever. We haven't found anybody else to do the job, and he's not obviously doing any work right now. So yes, so we've run into more than a few issues, you could say. But yeah, in a personal sense, I'm doing just fine. Like things are fine. But life is busy, and moving is busy, and getting set up in a new house is complicated. And you know, we had a minor furnace issue that cost us a couple $100. I just found out on Friday that my car is going to cost $550 to sell. The car that I was, or not to sell, to fix, the car that I was planning on selling right away. So, I mean, the good news is that the house is whatever. Like it's not like peak, but everything is solid, even if it's not maybe the way we want it to be. Like everything's good, everything works. The best part about the whole deal is that instead of having to drive for 45 minutes to get to work, I can walk there in 10. Now that we moved to the same town, so that is a huge improvement. There we go. Okay. I have a few torches. It's a house, no doubt, hey? Probably only gonna get 2 more. That's okay. There we go. Alright. Well, that's decent. Lantern back going here. Yeah, well, there's more than a little room for improvement. Like, there's room enough in the house for us and everything, but we want, like, there's 1 bedroom, like, it's a 4-level split. So, like, in the full basement, there's space to put in a room, but it needs to be framed in. We need to put in a bigger window. And then in the sort of middle basement, the half basement, there's a bedroom that needs a bunch of refinishing, along with a bathroom that needs to be redone because it's questionable at best. I'm actually going to pick up that torch and harvest it before I go to sleep. Which I'll sleep over there.
I need to find a place to rest.
That's the plan, Mackenzie. That's the plan. So yes, there's 3 bedrooms upstairs, which is great because that's all we need. But what we want to do is we want to turn one of the bedrooms upstairs into an office, which would be the stream room and my wife's scrapbooking room. And then the other plan is to knock a wall out and take the master bedroom and one of the other bedrooms and make like a huge master bedroom. So there'll still be essentially 4 bedrooms in the house. Just the one is going to be used for an office. But yeah, we're looking at like $60,000 or $70,000 renovation budget here, and that's probably not going to do everything we want even. So it is all it is, and we can't change it. So all right, really need to drop some stuff here. I'm not sure what to drop. I want to hang on to the sticks because we're going to need them to start fires. I want to hang on to the coal because we're going to need it to warm up if it's cold out. Obviously, we need the accelerant to keep the fire going. We could drop the hydrogen peroxide, except that... why don't we drop one of these antibiotics? Not that that saves me much weight, but just like we've got stuff to survive to treat some infection risks, but if we end up having to camp out at camp office or find somewhere else to hunker down for a little while, I don't want to run short on supplies. There isn't really any clothing I want to leave. These gloves and this shirt are the only thing that I have on me that I'm not wearing. 11 kilograms of food is insane. 11 kilograms of this stuff is even more insane. Oh, I could have been using the... Honestly, I'm just going to drop the skillet. This is enough to warm up our teas. It only takes slightly longer than in the skillet. I'm going to drop that too. It doesn't weigh anything, but it's clutter in the inventory. And I feel like I should smash this up too.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, I'm going to get it pretty late. And then, yeah, I don't need... Food is really the only space I've got to drop things. I mean, we're going to have to eat when we wake up in the morning. But, like... Man. I'm going to eat another carrot, and then I'm going to sleep for the night, I guess. What do we got? We're going to sleep for 11 hours, so... I guess that's going to put us pretty late in the day, isn't it? Well, what can a fella do? We want to be fully rested. We don't want to... We want to be able to keep ahead of the bear as much as we can. Alright, 4 days, 2 hours. You can't even enable base customization in this mode. Well, that's alright. I hate to say it, guys, but I have to make supper tonight, and so I'm not going to have time to finish this challenge today, which is disappointing. I definitely need to figure out a way to get more light over here for the next time I do this. There's a desk lamp thingy over there that I could probably plug in that would at least alleviate the worst of the issues. But in any case, that will have to be pretty much it for me for today, which is, again, disappointing. But disappointing because it's been so much fun, not because it's been a bad stream, or because I was hoping to get the challenge done today, but that's the way she goes. But we're coming up on 4.5 hours here, so oh, that's a bit of a sorry. 69 and 70 showing signs of age. Yeah, my dad is turning 81 this year. Spoke to them about the place they live in now, which they want to pass on to you, but struggling to keep it maintained. Oh, nice. That sounds beautiful. But yeah, that's one of those amazing properties you want to be able to keep in the family, but it's just so hard. I was saying before to Valestras when he was here that we were planning to live in this house for the next 20 years. The problem is that it's got 3 flights of stairs, so who knows how old we will be before we start to run into issues related to that. Tiny place, but I can imagine. Yeah, I've never stayed anywhere in Denmark. Although technically I have been in the Copenhagen International Airport for about 2 hours. But, oh, that sounds beautiful. It reminds me of some places I've stayed in mountains in British Columbia. In any case, yes, blessings to you and to Doyle and everybody else who's been able to stop in, whether you are currently lurking or whether you have had to head out for whatever other reason. Totally get that. Totally understand. Let me see if we can do a raid here. Anyone on that we can raid? Dunn is on. Well, we gotta go raid Dunn. I mean, DH Dunn. Of course we gotta raid Dunn. Insomniac, yes. You take care too, Doyle. Bless you. Have a good night. We will set up this raid here to Dunn, and then I will catch you guys, as they say, next time. Good night.